Howdy, y'all. and welcome to the live stream. We have a lot to do. Last time I played this, when the game actually showed on my screen, when I last played this, during the beta period, I want to say it was like 4 months ago, I had a pretty good time. I thought that it was pretty fun. Of course, the problem with, you know, most games boils down to just because a free beta goes super well, doesn't necessarily mean that when full release rolls around, it will be exactly the same. Hold on, I'm waiting for this to screen capture. Because obviously, with free-to-play games, right, everything seems hunky-dory, everything seems great, and then, well, they need to make money. And I understand that companies need to make money. Don't get me wrong. I definitely get that. But also, sometimes it can be a little bit much. And I have not done a whole lot of looking into what people's kind of response has been. Because I have heard that things are not being received the most positively. But we're still gonna give it a shot. Because I played the beta. I thought the beta was fun. And I mean, what happens? We waste 4 hours of time? There's no shot it's gonna be worse than Death Stranding 2, that's for sure. That, unless I get it in the game, they're like, you have to swipe your credit card for $10 right now to play 5 more minutes of this match. I think it's gonna be good. But yeah, hi guys, welcome to live stream. Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. Please don't get her wrong, chat. I feel like there's certain phrases like that I have to say, like, don't get me wrong. Like, listen, I say this a lot, because then you just got that one doofus who's gonna be like, I've never heard you say that. There's probably one watching the stream right now. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Neil Druckmann needs our money too, though. Neil Druckmann needs to get a fucking life. Okay, Neil Druckmann claims he's not working on the show anymore because, I have to work on video games. What video game? Intergalactic? The Heretic Prophet? If it was already written and they already had like a cohesive story, there would be no way that he would be working on it anymore. We're not talking about a guy who's sitting in a basement writing dialogue. We're talking about the studio lead. Okay, stupid. Stupid. It's not written. They pulled a Perfect Dark. That's what I think. But yeah, really quickly, let's take a look over on Steam. Because what could ever go wrong on Steam? I saw this. The developers have been giving automated responses basically saying player feedback is important to us and we would love to hear your additional feedback. I thought that was interesting. It's better than what we get from some developers. Kind of. Well, you never really. I personally think that it's a fine response, but at the same time it is a bot response clearly. Does not launch on Linux desktop. Bad monetization. Not a fan of forced auto lock. Auto lock? Like, roles are auto locked, or you can't have freaking 10 tracers on a team? Is that what they mean? Tough to recommend based on the signs I'm seeing here. And so it's a thumbs down for me, even if the core gameplay is alright. It handles a lot like Armored Core, but without the loadout customization that defines the subgenre, making this more a hero shooter in a different skin. That's not necessarily bad or dull. AC6 has some notoriously poor PvP balancing for all that freedom after all. It does, however, hinder the replayability a bit, especially when the maps are so small, and the games subsequently are so short that you don't leave much room for strategy. Oh, so you're just saying I should just shoot and then win. That's insane. Oh yeah, the developer responded to this one as well. I'm assuming that it's just, yep, it's the same copy and paste. Was a huge fan of both the betas that came out, but instantly lost all desire to even start up a game after seeing how much the customization that was in the beta being either removed entirely or added behind a paywall in a user marketplace. Ooh, I hate user marketplaces. Ooh. Ooh, you're gonna have to see about that. I hate that. Okay, so yeah, the general consensus is not as positive as the beta was. Again, with a beta, typically people are pretty open-minded simply because it's free, right? And so they're unlocking everything for you and showing you all the game has to offer. But yeah, so far it's sitting at mixed with 4,930 reviews. So we're gonna give it a shot. What could possibly go wrong? Sign me in. Oh shit, we don't have any audio. Stupid. Me. Stupid, I muted the in-game audio. Hey. That's right, bring me back to this stupid menu. Okay, audio. God, that's so loud. I don't know if that's as loud for you guys, but my god. Let's go an 80. Typically 80s around our good point. Cinematic ultra. We'll just do high because there's lots of explosions and insanity.
Please enter your code name.
Holy fuck. So loud. Varadark. If this is taken, I'm banning someone random in chat. Oh, it wasn't taken. Easy peasy. Select pilot. Okay. Let's take a look. I remember for the last one, during the beta, we spent like a solid hour looking at the customization. Well, maybe it wasn't that long. We spent a long time looking at the customization though. I think a lot of the defaults look pretty good. I didn't have to ban anybody. Woo! I didn't have to do it. I think this is the... That looks kind of similar to what we ended up doing. Edit. Okay, I love this. So excited to sit here for the next hour. Okay, guys, get comfortable. Do we want her translucent or do we want her to actually look like a human being? Only 5 skin tones. Uh-oh. Kotaku's getting ready to write their article. There are a lot of options, yeah. Face shape. Let's take a look. Stop touching your face, sweetheart, please. I'm trying to get a look. I think I like the second one. See, this one looks good from the well, maybe not. I think I like the second one. Yeah, that's fine. Details, thickness of her cheeks. Where even is that? Oh, up here. What's default? Undo? Operation complete. Cheekbone, cheeks, jaw, chin. No, I think that default looks fine. Yeah, the Access Media was really upset by this game when the beta was going on. I believe it was PC Gamer. PC Gamer, Mecha, hold on, I'll find it. Hold on, let me fact check myself. Mecha. Break. Oh, it was the gamer. Whoa, it was the gamer. Fact checked. Damn. Oh, never mind. It was both.
I tell you, wait.
Jeez, so loud. PC Gamer was one of them, and then the gamer was freaking out. Mecha Breaks character models aren't a victory because nobody cares. Clearly, you care if you wrote an article on it. Clearly you do care. Yeah, I like that default face shape. I think that's fine. I don't like her eyes. Her eyes are bothering me. I don't know why. What's wrong with her eyes? Do we want super big anime eyes? Or do we want normal eyes? There you go. That's better. Which kind of eyes do we want? Are we thinking? Help! No. overall. Maybe we make them a little bit smaller, but we still pick the anime ones. Perhaps. Spacing. I think that spacing's good. Weeb eyes. Yeah. What about them? I wonder how much cargo Vera will have to slowly deliver across a rocky hill with her mini scooter. I can't believe that Vera chick isn't playing Death Stranding 2 tonight. That's insane. I thought she was a real gamer. It's game of the year. Can't believe she wasn't playing it tonight.
Misra tactical unit.
No! Whoa! Shush! You don't have to yell, sweetheart. We get it. It's never that serious. I need to change the color of her eyes. Can I do that from here? Overall. Nope. 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 How do I change the color? I can't. Getting scammed. What nose? No. No. Squidward nose. I think I like 2 or 2 or nope, I like 2. I think 2 is pretty decent. It's in makeup. Eye color is in makeup. Fascinating. Thank you. Nose tip. Fullness? Whoa. Getting a little bit too Beverly Hills over here. Guys, we're gonna see her for all of 5 minutes. For every hour, we're gonna see her for like 5 minutes. If that. So we will, right? Keep doing this and customizing her because I'm a girl, right? So I want to customize my character. But let's be fair. We're gonna see her face maybe, and even when we're looking at the character, we're not looking at her face. From what I remember. I mean, maybe it'll be different this time. Pretty sure when we're looking at her, it's not her face that we're investigating. Whatever. It's fine. No big deal. Let's see. Yep. No. Terrible. Terrible. Awful. Terrible. Terrible. All these bad. Oh, that one's actually pretty decent, I think. Overall. Size. Now. Width. Now. Maybe size. Just like a little bit more. Mouth corners. Heights. Ooh, we turn her into the Joker. Okay. Sure. She does not look much different. I'm simple. I like the basic customization. I'm playing Shadow the Erdtree and enjoying it so far. Shadow the Erdtree is amazing. It is amazing. And Elden Ring is amazing. In general. Fullness. I just feel like it's too puffy. I think that's a little bit better. I think that's fine. Expression. That's kind of more of a sassy face. We'll go with that. Why not? Makeup. Wait. Body. This is what is most important. Edit. Body. Height. Ratio. Yep. As tall as she can be. Thank you. Chest. No wonder the journos are so angry. It's not even good enough for them. It's still not inclusive enough. I feel like default for this height's pretty decent. If we can make her short though. No, too short, too short. Too short, too short. I think that's fine. Waistline. What the fuck? Where are her organs? Where are her organs? This is sexist. God damn. Okay. Hip height. Damn. It's kind of long. That's good. Chest size. Insane build right here. You know what she looks like? She looks like one of the twins from Atomic Heart. That's what she's looking like right now. Hold on. Atomic Heart twins. Where are all of these characters' organs? Yeah, she does look kind of similar. That's funny. Okay. Chest size is pay to win. We have to start it at 0. For every $1, it goes up a tick. It goes to 50. You better work quickly. I mean, that's just insane. Okay. Chest height. Chest height. I feel like the highest is the best. Vera with the anti-activist build. Yep. That's it. Chest width. Oh, I remember. This was crazy. I'm surprised that this didn't really bother them. No. No, that's fine. Chest uplifts. At least they're putting a lot of the very important settings in this game. I'm really happy to see that they've put a lot of effort into this. JD, thank you for the 10. Up 10 ticks then. Thank you, JD, for the 10. I'm glad that they really put a lot of thought and effort and detail into this. Okay. Butt size. Up. Down to 0. Pay to win. $1 per tick. This is an insane build. This is an insane build. Okay. Sure. Height. Guys, we're never gonna be seeing this character. Literally never. Minus 50? Of course you'd say that, Knight. I don't think it actually looks that bad. Like, even when you... okay, so this isn't a Veilguard slider where 0 and 100 both look exactly the same. These characters do look good even on defaults. Like, it's... They don't look terrible. Even on the 0, yeah. Butt heights. Yup. Sure. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. And surely. Okay, what are we thinking? She's got no organs. I think that's the most important thing to point out here. You do see her butt. Yeah, you do see her butt at the start of each match. That's true. You do see these characters a little bit. Not very much, though. Head. I feel like her head does look a little bit small. I think that's better. Neck. Where was that? Neck length. I don't want her to be a giraffe. So I'm gonna leave it. Legs. Leg length. As tall as possible. As tall as physically possible. Thigh thickness. I'm thinking balanced as all things should be. Okay, maybe a little bit thicker. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's fine. Thigh width. I think around there is decent. She's cosplaying an hourglass, right? We're trying to go for the maximum atomic heart build. Calf. Thickness. Or width. Sure. Calf width. Sure. Foot size. Perfectly balanced? Well, she is kind of tall. Max that. Max which? Max which? Leg ratio. Heels. She looks pretty crazy. Kotaku died for this. I'm sure that they're all getting their hit pieces ready again. I actually haven't checked to see if any of them Mecha. I haven't Mecha break. I haven't seen if any of the journos have been putting up articles over the past day about this game and about how it's, you know, sexist, misogynist, yada, 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 yada. We know how that typically goes. I wrote it down, though. I'll take a peek. Very realistic. Yes, indeed. Okay. I think that she looks fine. I think she looks decent. Hair. How many options are there? I do not remember. Cotton candy. I think there, yeah, was literally just like one decent option. I guess that's kind of... Well, okay, I hate the back. I was gonna say that looks fine. Can you make it, like, significantly longer? Hair texture length. Aw, man, that sucks. Because I really like the front pieces. I really love the bangs. The bangs look super good. But there's literally one option. That sucks. That sucks. That's a shame. Okay. Let's go. No. Hair color. Oh, here it is. Base color. Black. I think last time we had done... I don't remember what we did last time, actually. I think it was a purplish color. Yeah, I kind of like that. Long red hair. No, I don't put myself into these games. No, I don't do that. Tifa, she does kind of look like Tifa. She kind of does. I don't know if I want it to be more like blue-ish, like that, because then it's like primarily black, but then there's a little bit of the blue. Please put yourself. Putting myself in a game is pay to win. Absolutely not. I don't want to play a game as myself. No, no, no. I feel like she's missing something. Like freckles or something. No, I'm not going to change around like scalp color. Alter hairstyle. Variation. What's the difference? Oh. Like the slight bangs. Yes, Farah! She is missing her organs! Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Hair texture. That's just shiny. That's not really texture. Highlight position. Guys, when we are actually in the game, we are not going to be looking at where the highlight of her hair is. Criminal. What's criminal? What's criminal? Hair length. I wish it was on both sides. I don't like how it's just one. And I like the bangs on the other hairstyle, but I don't like that you can't actually make it a long hairstyle. No, the longer's better. And yes. Okay. Vera, this is the game. What game? Oh, this is actually... Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. If you guys aren't nice to me, I'm gonna give her the... Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do you mean? Gender-specific hairstyle? I was gonna say I'll do the Frosk one, but... You can only use this one as a female pilot. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Makeup. I wanted to change her eye color. Color. What color? What color? She kind of looks crazy. She needs the Varadark treatment. What do you mean the Varadark treatment? Woke Taku, how dare you? I know. It's insane. Wait, I can't customize it though? You can only pick from the couple of options. I can't like slightly alter the color. Damn. I think we'll just go for the blue. I think we'll go for the blue. Yeah, no custom eye colors, kind of dumb. I don't know why there wouldn't be. Those all look way too insane. But I guess it looks kind of insane if she doesn't have any either. Eyeliner. Again, we're not looking at her eyes. I think that's fine. You get more options after the tutorial. Why not here, though, then? Because if you're going to get them anyway, why not get them all? Okay, I don't actually think I like the freckles. Does she look any different? Does she look any different? Vera doesn't know. Let her find out. Find out what? Oh no. What am I about to find out? I don't want to know what it is. If we're laughing about it, we know it's bad. Uh-oh. I think those ones are fine. Her eyes are her best feature. Definitely. Sure. Nothing Vera, don't worry about it. I don't like the sound of that. That's for fuck's sake, sure. Okay, I think she's pretty done. Now, pay $39.99 to be able to unlock your character. Voice.
Did someone say a teenager can't be a striker pilot?
I hope the love and passion in you will live forever.
Nothing can conceal the truth.
You gotta get used to teaming up with the big guns.
Only power gets things done.
Sadly, a lot of actions always speak louder than words.
I once read in a book that the stars will guide our souls back to
3?
the planet where we belong.
Kill your sympathy, so your prey can't fight back.
4? Damn, 4 kind of sounds like Lady
The world is
Domitress.
far from peaceful.
I hope
think
the love and
3
passion in
is
you will
fine.
live forever.
I feel like it's the
roses on
most
cerulean
balanced.
plains.
Because the others sound too young.
Ready to party!
Like, that sounds too young.
You gotta get used to
But then-
History is written by the victor. You'll learn that after a trip to Mithra.
I don't like that one.
Nothing can conceal the truth, but something.
I once read in a book that the stars will guide our souls back to the planet where we belong. How
I
romantic.
think I'm going... I think I
Kill
want to
your
go
sympathy.
I hope
3.
the love and
gonna
passion
go
in you
3.
will live forever. Like the roses on the cerulean plains.
Yeah, that one's fine. Change eye colors in the iris option. I already did. I say 4, 3. All right, I'll put up a poll real quick. I'll put up a poll. 3 or 4. Vote in the poll. If you don't vote in the poll, you don't have a say. I'm not gonna say what else I was gonna say.
Nothing can conceal the truth.
4 is a bit
but
Widowmaker.
something may try to stop you from finding it.
I
I once
Kill your
Widowmaker.
sympathy, so your prey can't fight back.
But I feel like
I hope
3
the
is
love
the
and
most
passion in you will
balanced.
live forever. Like
Vera
the
is
roses on the
trolling us,
cerulean
guys.
plains.
What do you mean I'm trolling? Vote in the poll quickly. I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna vote.
Nothing can conceal the truth.
I
gonna
once
vote.
read in a book that the stars will
Okay,
guide our souls
voting.
back to the planet
I
where we
voted.
belong. How
Vote in the
romantic.
poll. 4 is 2 Bayonetta. See, I don't think that it sounds like Widowmaker or Bayonetta because she doesn't have the accent. So, yeah. I think that's where I disagree. Vote in the poll quickly! If you don't vote, you're banned. This is pay to win. Donators get 20 votes. Okay. It's just pretty mixed. Can we maybe all agree? Come on, guys. Stop being divided. That's what our enemies want. Our enemies want us to be divided. Don't be divided. Vote in the poll. Did Vera make her that curvy? Yeah, she doesn't have any organs. I'm hoping that Kotaku will write a hit piece about my character design. Vote in the poll. It's at 60%. We all agree on 4. Clearly not given it's 60% voting 3. It's over. 4 lost. Hey, it could change. Vote in the poll quickly. Be a team player. Vote in the poll. Also, while you're interacting, give the stream a like. And check out the links in the description and donate and become a member and all that fun stuff. Okay, thank you. Vote in the poll quickly. See, it's at 58% now. See? 57. Okay, if this ends at 50, I'm going to pick the one that sounds like an 8-year-old. Just Zippos, thank you so much for the 5 months as a Gold Titan. Have to pay to customize your character. Good evening, Baron, everyone, or good day. Hope you're doing good. This isn't paid. But people were saying Vera's gonna have to figure out something the hard way, and we were talking about the color of her eyes. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there's more customization you can pay for later. Probably like hairstyles. It's gonna be all the good hairstyles or something like that. It's 60-40. Finish voting because I'm gonna end the poll in a second. But thank you so much for the 5 months, Zippos. I really, really appreciate it. See, some of you are spamming 4, but clearly your brethren do not agree. Is it grossly monetized? I don't know for certain, but I'm hearing not so good things about the monetization. The game is sitting at mixed on Steam right now, and it seems that it's primarily because of the monetization. It did pick the right voice, right? View applied. Viewing. I don't want to view, I want to apply it.
I hope the love and passion in you will live forever. Like
how do
the
I
roses
apply?
in the cerulean. Misra tactical unit. Locked and loaded.
How do I... What do you mean? View applied. I don't want to view it anymore. I want to apply.
Kill your...
I once read in a book that the stars will guide... Misra tactical unit. Locked and
Is
loaded.
that it? Okay. I guess we do the voice last. Let me just double check. Everything good. All right. I guess we're going with this absolutely insane character customization. Well, the chat has spoken. We gotta get rid of democracy. Okay. Good to go.
Misra tactical unit. Locked and loaded.
Veteran mode, rookie mode. Standard, optional. Rookie mode. Zippos, thank you so much for the 50 for your beautiful character, Vera. She's got a lot of good assets about her, Zippos. She's got a lot of good ones, 4 in particular. Thank you for the 50. Much appreciated. Thank you. Since it's been a couple of months since I've played, I'm just gonna do the demo. Optional.
Hostile units incoming. Peacekeepers, prepare.
Yeah, it's been a while. Also, let me know if the volume's
What's this
good.
new toy?
She's got a lot of
name?
good personalities
Name's
about her, yeah.
Elise. The latest break striker, beefed up with extra armor.
Beefed up with extra armor. I don't think it's the armor that's beefing up the way she looks. That's for sure.
Safety engaged. Stay alert.
Eve!
Emergency exit.
Eve is
Warning.
dead.
Oxygen level below 20.9%. Warning, oxygen level below 19.5%.
Pyrogenesis. Good, good.
Aleseness initiated. Safety disengaged. Mind bridge activated. Injecting Corixium particles. Mind bridge connected.
Okay, this sounds very
Initiating
loud. Is this
system
loud for you guys
diagnostics.
as well? Control your
Structural
striker.
integrity confirmed.
Move camera.
Fluid armor confirmed. Corixium
Yes.
engine power supply confirmed. Incoming urgent message from Space Garrison. Attention! We are under attack from Significant damage confirmed.
Well, guys, game's over. Hope you enjoyed.
Activates in 120 seconds. All units evacuate immediately.
Well, if I can find an escape pod. I need a plan B.
Warning! Under attack. Fluid armor activated. Fire control system enabled.
Okay.
Come on, please.
Energy autocannon and induced sword are combat
you.
ready.
God, it finally gave me my weapons! Access. Man, this game looks good. Visually, the game does look good, yeah. Unless you're talking about because of the microtransactions, then I do not have any first-hand knowledge. And I do not know what my opinion is on it yet.
This is about to collapse.
Because I remember the beta was really fun. I didn't have any major criticisms with the beta.
Self-destruct.
I thought it was
initiates
gooning
in 10
time.
seconds.
There is gooning still. There is still gooning once you get to the space station.
Initiating atmospheric reentry sequence. Incoming heavy assault from hostile colossal
Once you get to the
strikers.
space station, you
Induced
can walk
sword
around.
offline.
Guys, if we
Switch to
hit,
energy autocannon. Charge energy
we should.
autocannon to
I should pick a
short-range
goal.
damage.
I should pick a goal. If we hit the 10 donation goal,
Manually to lock.
okay, this sounds so fucking loud. Oh, that's not gonna work. If we hit the 10 donation goal, I'll do a full base walkthrough. I will show off the base in depth. Whole entire thing. I can only attack them from a distance.
Enemy targets detected.
I can't get close enough. Oh my god, my ears. Holy. This doesn't pause the game. It doesn't pause the game. I can't turn it down. No, I'll show off the base later.
System overheating.
In between matches, we'll do a little bit. And a little bit, and a little bit. Alright, I put it to 50. That should be better. Thank you, Zero, for the 2.
Made it. No worse for wear.
Hold W. I'm holding. Okay. 3. Airdrop. Yeah, I don't remember enough to just go straight to the game.
Energy autocannon. Energy autocannon.
Left click,
inhibits
energy auto
damage. Armor installed. All weapon restrictions lifted.
Yes. May change my mouse sensitivity a little bit. That looks so sick. Also, the volume should be better now. You'll have to let me know that, if it actually is.
Battle Halberd can bypass enemy fluid armor and cause significant damage.
Yeah, that looks really cool. Switch. Oh yeah. I really liked the melee. I don't remember which I don't remember which we were using. We had tried like 3 or 4 of them during the beta. I don't remember who it was that we ended up like settling on.
You may also use Gauss cannons to attack. Gauss cannons' powerful impact can immobilize the target.
Yeah, I know, believe me. world looks super good.
Elysius, contact the nearest Peacekeeping Corps HQ.
Urgent communication incoming from friendly
Hey.
ground base.
Pilot, this is Zone 48. Confirm identity. Over.
Peacekeeper
in.
98213.
Oh yeah, that's right. You have a
reporting.
hammer.
Pilot, we were also
Target
blindsided by
acquired.
CS Vanguard. The garrison's debris has wreaked havoc on us. Unable to provide support. Over.
No worries.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to provide support.
A colossal striker from CS Vanguard is in the area.
What happened to the other donation option? What is it called? What do you mean? There's super chats, and then there's direct donations via Streamlabs, and then there's PayPal,
Activate complex shield to block frontal attack.
or there's memberships. Yeah, he was really cool. This mech suit. There's a couple of them that were fun. Oh shit. There you go. Alex, thank you so much for the 2 months as a Bronze Titan. That really looks more like a mobile doll than an actual mobile suit. Those of y'all who have ever seen Gundam Wing. Yeah. Thank you for the 2 months. Okay.
Gonna find out. One is useless.
Hey. Also, no, my camera's not covering anything. I just realized it might have been, but it's not. Yeah, I really like the lance. Super stickers? There are also super stickers, yes. Riker, thank you for the 10!
Riker donated $10.
It technically doesn't on
Please
YouTube
count
itself,
towards the
but
goal.
I count it towards the dono goal. So thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
That thing that just entered the atmosphere. Is it friendly?
Target acquired.
Probably not what I want to be doing right now. I probably do want distance. Whoa. Sick.
Hey, get over here if you want to live.
Get over here if you want to live. How fucking goofy. Such a goober. But thank you for the donos. I appreciate it. I can't click Eve right now.
Fire. Like it. I'll engage it on.
Will you really though? Oh shit. I wanna back up. Lumine. I remember there was a sniper one that was pretty easy.
Don't sweat it.
Holy
Nothing Lumine
fudge.
can't fix.
Jeez. You have some crazy range. I do not need the tutorials down at the bottom left. Why are all these mechas breaking each other? Can't we go back to making women? Isn't that what life is all about, is about making women? Yeah, a lot of these animations are really cool. This game is free, by the way. If the MTX are not horrendous, this is game of the year. Absolutely not. Stop. 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 Listen on. Breasts are great.
Shadow Special
You know what's
Task
better?
Force.
Claire Obscure.
Rescue operation at Moshmok is about to begin. All relevant personnel complete your final checks. Weapon airdrop ready. Cargo.
Whoa! That's a racist symbol or whatever the fuck. I hate symbol!
Combatants,
I was peer
prepare to
pressured.
deploy.
I just did a hate symbol.
Ready for
That
launch.
is not okay.
Pilot in position. Striker entering launch tunnel. Brake system safety disengaged. Pilot in control. Ready for launch.
Hiya, I'll be your CIC
Hiya.
for this mission. Name's Anka Bell. Just joined Shadow. Still settling in, but looks like we're diving
I'm
straight
getting
into missions.
scared.
So
I'm
let's
getting
do
scared
it.
that we're about to get 8,000 money pop-ups.
Pilot, for this mission, we'll locate the 3 patrol strikers we lost communications with in Mashmak. According to our latest SAT images, we've detected activity at an abandoned base to the southwest. Recently, a massive amount of Thea's forces have been active in the area. This is a rescue mission, so try to avoid going toe-to-toe. Now, our CO will fill you in with the details.
Greetings, pilot. I'm your commanding officer. My name is Christian. I'll be leading this operation.
I fucking hate games like
First,
that.
we'll drop you
I
off
hate when
just
that
outside Mashmak's
you
waters.
have the most
You'll travel by
insane
submarine.
names, or you
From
have
there,
the opportunity to use
use
the most insane
underwater
names.
elevator
We
to
got
reach the abandoned base.
Christians.
Your squad will meet you at the entrance.
We got Greg.
Riker donated $25.
Thank you for the
Believe this is fully
25!
geared up this time.
Much
Ready for
appreciated.
anything.
Thank you.
Close combat,
Oh, I can
long
play
range,
Eve now.
and
Thank you so
solid
much for the
defense.
10. Thank you for the
We
25.
won't
I
let
really
your striker
appreciate
go in
it.
naked like
Thank
your
you so
last
much.
atmospheric entry.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Alisness, taking off.
So is PvP optional or required? This whole game's PvP, except for the tutorial. As far as I'm
Let's do
aware. I
this.
mean, at least in the beta it was.
Pilot, the chloride readings are off here. I'll confirm the extraction
It was
point
basically just all
ASAP once
PvP.
you're done. This is where the UWC built their mass driver. After the orbital elevator attack, the UWC
might have a single-player
disbanded,
story
and
now.
the base was abandoned. We'll conduct our search here.
PvP's main content, but it...
Last
Oh, okay,
SAT
it does.
update
Okay.
shows strikers
Yeah, 'cause I know
engaged
that
in
we're doing
combat
this,
in the
but-
area.
With who? Thea's vanguard?
Not sure.
It's pretty obvious. They drove
I'd
everyone else
assume,
out.
though,
They're
most
definitely up
people
to
are just
something
gonna
shady.
want to do
They were
the
lunar
PvP.
civilians who
Like,
fought their
that's
government for equal
the
rights.
focus.
But now, they've resorted to pure violence.
HQ, confirm the feed. What is this?
Looks like it was just shot down. The chorite's spreading fast.
How many
Watch
solo
out!
missions are there?
Thermal spike. Friendly IFF. Objective confirmed. Data received. Syncing up for investigation.
I guess we'll see after we're out of
Focus on
the
what's in front of you.
tutorial
Confirmed.
levels.
Model and paint job. It's Thea. This is
Yeah,
Shadow
people just want to
Special Task
PvP.
Force from
Yeah,
Mizra Matrix.
one would deduce that most people are just going to want to do the
Identify
PvP.
yourselves.
Because that's the big draw with this. Oh man, did you guys hear they're finally shutting down the Anthem servers? Man,
Identity confirmed. Glad you're okay.
how could
Let's
this
sync intel
happen?
and prep for
Anthem
evac.
will no longer be playable.
What are they after?
It's insane, I know.
They had us trapped here. They've been surveying this area. Damn Earthers. Die! They're all gonna die!
Incoming. Watch
You're
out.
gonna die.
Go. I'll stay behind. Secure the escape route.
Mizra Matrix is poking their nose in too? Great. Not a chance. You're going down today. You think your brake striker makes you a hero?
Damn.
Pathetic.
Oh shit. Stop, stop, stop! Sit down, kid. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. He's pretty cool. Anthem servers, where they just kick you after 3 minutes? No, not Anthem. It was playable. Yeah.
Stop it. They're not worth dying for.
You know nothing. The moon was built on our backs.
Not that anybody was playing Anthem, but this is why things like Stop Killing Games is so important.
Alisnes, stay away
Because
from
I
it.
still paid for Anthem many moons ago.
Corite doesn't spread this quickly.
D3. Carbon tax. March.
People's products shouldn't be ripped away from them.
Day 1.
Phase 1's done. Don't drag this out. Come home.
Day 225.
Anthem did exist, yes.
Accumulate strength. Day 556. Pirates. New rock density. Food. Day
You're pretty fucking
2122. Witness. Exterminate. Search. Storm. Day 2144. Fight and survive.
Oh, fuck. That was bad. That was really bad. You're dead. Oh, you're not dead. Uh-oh.
Ride's on its way.
EA should stop putting out live service games if they're just going to kill them anyway. But it gives them an excuse to be in the news. Companies love to be in the news, even if it's bad press. We know how that goes. All press is good press to them. But I do agree. They should just stop putting out live service slop if they don't plan to actually
What's going on?
try to keep live service around.
Let's light them up.
Storm's coming. Better be quick.
Now the airdrop can
Another
finally
big
reach us.
BioWare L.
Yeah, we're pretty tight on time, but
Oh,
still,
jeez.
let's freshen
I didn't
up
mean to move
before
forward that
joining the
much.
fight.
This
check
is a
something
chance
really
to gear
quickly.
up. We'll need.
Hold on, it's gonna be quiet for a second. Anthem, Steam. Anthem is on Steam, right? Steam DB. How many people are playing Anthem right now? Anthem's on Steam, isn't it? Am I insane? Steam. Anthem. It's not. Okay. I am insane, actually. Never mind.
Now, press the interact
Thank
key
you.
to select an airdrop.
Whoa. Airdrop. This. Oh, I could have just pressed 2.
Airdrop on site. Gear up now. Airdropped weapons are universal. You can even try your luck with the enemy's airdrop pods.
Destroy any leftover airdrops. We don't want to be supplying the enemy.
What if we do?
The Striker manual mentions that surplus weapons can be mounted in
Yeah, I
reserved
genuinely
slots.
don't think anybody's
Press the switch
playing
weapons
Anthem.
key to swap between the
I mean, maybe
modular
I should
weapons
play
and
Anthem
default
on the
weapons.
channel, you know,
You can
before it's
replenish
officially
ammo
dead
while
forever.
finding magazines on neutralized hostiles
Listen, sweetheart,
or in supply crates.
I do not know what you're
Destroy as many
saying.
extractors as you can before the ship arrives. They release subterranean corite, which triggers pulse storms.
They might deploy more to keep you from leaving.
Have they completely lost it?
That corite extractor was built for mining. Now it's a terrifying weapon. If they release the corite, one pulse storm will wipe out everything.
Yeah, Origin only.
The three factions are mining and researching.
I've never streamed
Is this
Anthem.
some kind of power play by Thea?
I know so many people love the game so much, though.
And fight the moon?
I've got it bad.
Okay, I'll stop trolling.
This isn't just about the corite in that base.
PlayStation and Steam have delisted? Okay, so it was on Steam. I guess I feel bad for the couple people who actually like Anthem. But we know how companies are. If anything is live service, never buy anything live service with the expectation that you actually are going to be able to play it even the next day.
We can dismantle more extractors.
HQ has pinpointed the extraction area, sending the coordinates your way.
Never buy
your ride will be there in 2
anything
minutes. Hang in
live service. You expect to actually get your money's worth. Virtue, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing good. Hope your stream went well.
Pack a punch. They can do a lot of damage to the fluid armor and the striker itself.
I don't know what she said.
Don't go in there unless you absolutely have to.
Those storms are expanding. We can't risk
I've got 8
losing
characters
Leaders.
yapping.
You need to make sure.
Hello, Raiders. Hope your night is going good, everybody. Welcome on in.
Still got an airdrop beacon. Now they'll rue the day.
God, these guys are so annoying. So fudging annoying. Who else? Hello, Mongoose. Hello, Raiders. People actually liked Anthem. I feel like there was at least 5 people out there who liked Anthem. Now, more than that, I don't think so. It's like with Destiny. I liked Destiny 1 a lot. I never got into Destiny 2. And that's okay. That there are people that like it. That's cool. I didn't get into it. Rip Anthem. Rip the fact that we get scammed by companies because they're not required to refund or keep servers alive for a certain amount of time.
Airship on site.
I think they should be required to keep servers online for a certain period of time. When did Anthem release? What was the exact date? I can't pause the game, so I can't. I guess if nobody's playing it, it's just a waste of money to the company. But the problem with that is the fact that we don't even get a refund. I tried Anthem for an hour or 2, and while in... Yeah. It's tough. Because I remember how hyped Anthem was, but at least you technically saved your money. And you canceled that dog shit. Ian! Thank you for the donation. Hello. Thank you so much for the 50. Oi! Oi! That's me, don't wear it out. Thank you. Oh, wow. 2019? Yeah, that's too short of time. It should I don't know. I think it should at least be, they should legally be required to keep a game alive for like a fucking decade. At least. Whoa! No
I thought
organs.
we would still have at least 100 years to figure a way out of our demise after the catastrophe.
It's
But now that we're seeing how fast Korite spreads, that estimate might in fact
It felt
be
good and
closer to
bad
30
canceling at the
years,
same time. Well, yeah,
or
because you were
perhaps
excited
even
for
less
it,
than
but
that.
also at least you got to
We've
save
lost
money.
nearly 2/3 of the world's population to the
Guys,
catastrophe.
is this just a hero
due
shooter
to the
with
emergence
mechs?
of Korite.
No.
I saw a chance for us to unite, to rebuild our homes. I had high hopes that Korite could spur growth in technology and offer a path to human
How much
survival.
for the maid costume? I'll buy it.
But
I don't give a
ironically,
fuck.
we've put everything
I'll
we
spend
know
20
into this
bucks on the
striker
maid
behind me.
costume.
All it changes is how we fight each other. Another way to quench our thirst for blood.
Like me, I'm legally obligated
Everybody
to buy
wants a better
the maid
life.
costume in every game I play.
Fertile land, breathable air. So we keep scrabbling over what's left of Earth's resources.
Lex, thank you so much for
during
the
a
5.
recent
How are the
operation in
melee
Moshmock,
builds?
one of our brave
I had
pilots
played
discovered
this when the
that
beta had come out.
Korite
a
is
couple months
conscious.
ago. I don't remember.
It can grow. Maybe even
Then how many
replicate
melee
human
classes there were?
experiences.
They were pretty good though.
We're not sure if it's a sentient being in a different form.
But I don't have any good
But it's
suggestion
spreading
or
much
good
faster than we expected.
information to give. I'm a journalist, you know.
As you might
I don't know
already
shit.
know, Shadow was founded to resolve conflicts while protecting human rights. But now this Korite consciousness will sure stir things up. Resource wars are about to get real ugly.
Yes.
However, at the end of the day, if humanity can't get its act together, it's on us to bridge the gap between humanity and Korite.
See, what's funny about that is I don't care about
ground zero
humanity.
for Korite disasters.
I'll be honest.
And a battleground
Thank you, Lex, for the
extremist
2. Maid
factions.
costume for the win. Yeah,
It's our
I
job
typically
to
buy
stop
the
these
maid
lunatics from
costumes.
releasing
I don't think that
Korite,
they're actually costumes
polluting
for
the
your
surface and wiping out humanity.
big titty wife in this
And
game
even
now.
if Korite proves to be sentient, which it may, we still need to find a way to survive. Let's buy humanity some more time.
Boo.
Hey, Christian, can I talk to you real quick? That voice from the last battle.
I don't think he's worried
I
about
don't
talking
think that
right now,
it came
sweetheart.
from the pilot.
Interesting. We're looking into the
Very
combat data and
interesting.
The combat
He's looking
data?
into it. He promises.
No, that's not it. I'm talking about something completely different. I've got a bad feeling. Those crystals might be infecting living things. Well, not infect. It's more like fusion, or maybe evolution.
evolving into silicon-based life forms. That sounds like something you might see in an old sci-fi movie. If that's the case, then we're probably dealing with something way
I
beyond
don't know
our
where her
understanding.
organs are. I gotta
Get
write a
some
hit
rest.
piece on this game
I'll
after.
keep you guys updated.
Alright, 3 more donations and we do a whole walk around the entire space station. Okay. We gotta go to our room and rest. Gotta do what we gotta do. She seems nice. She is very nice. Why does the camera keep doing that? The camera keeps the camera doesn't want the camera is requiring you to keep moving your hand in the game so the camera stays this way. Are these anti-gooner measures? That's not good. -1 point to my review. Where's my room? Oh, my room's here. Yes, exactly.
Particles composed of silicon carbide have spread into settlements.
Oh, we've gotta sleep.
You treat us too good. Thanks, Ghost, for the 5. Whoa! Whoa!
New mission received.
Gonna have to censor
All
this
relevant
game.
Personnel, proceed to the tactical station.
Okay, we have to get there quick. We have to run. Very important.
Things aren't looking good, Chief.
Korite's everywhere. Resources are running low. At this point, wars are unavoidable.
More than anything,
True.
this is a test of morals.
Right, but I'm not holding my breath on that. The world leaders are not gonna talk this one out. The 3 factions and the moon are openly at each other's throats. The world's in shambles.
Sounds like a world problem.
Pair
Sweet
that with
baby
the
has left
chaos
the
in
chat.
Mashmak and the borders. Our hands are already pretty full.
They're getting ready to
Besides,
blackmail these devs.
Our pilots need different strikers for various combat situations.
And what about the pilots? How'd it go with... Oh, speak of the devil. Chief's got a mission for you.
We're short on pilots at the moment, so that means we're counting on you for this mission. Mizra
He's got
Matrix
nothing
will
in his
send
cup, by
5
the way.
striker
This bothered
pilots
me in the
alongside
beta.
our
It's gonna
squad
bother
for
me
this
now.
operation.
He's not even holding the cup. It's got nothing in it.
You know how it is. Strategy and striker
fucking
pairings are key
stupid.
in co-op missions. Confirm your striker with Alessio. Get prepped and move out as soon as the mission's live.
We just
Roger,
rolled out a
roger.
new brake striker. Come on, I'll show you. You'll love it.
Oh, she's about to get in the mech. Whoa, I got a uniform. Oh, okay. Sure, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Of course a game wants me to log in daily, that's fine. Okay, so can I... oh, okay, I can just look at it here. That's a pretty cool outfit. Okay, bad news, guys. It's time to actually look at the cash shop. Achievement points, mission points, Corite, and Matrix credits. Matrix Marketplace. Weapon appearance upgrade plan. These are... So this is... There's bidding. So this is the player marketplace. Patterns. Bid price 40. Mods. Mod box. Okay. Oh, whoa. Tons of different hairstyles. 200 outfits. Okay, so this is the actual player. This is the actual player one, yeah? How do I get to the in-game one? Because this is like a player auction house. Yeah? How much is this? For 5,400, it's 46 bucks. So for these skins, they're 4,500. Okay, that's player auction house. Let me see what the game actually sells me. Unlock Inferno, exchange for 15k mission tokens. Merit boost bonus. We need some of these in the fucking gaming industry. Contract signing bonus, 13 bucks. Matrix selections. 15k? 15k? No. I'm getting trolled. No. No, wait a minute. It's not 15k. It can't be 15k. No. Biff. No. Okay. These are the red ones. We have 500. Okay. What's the equivalent? Okay, if I want these, how do I get these? So this says for combat efficiency, mission tokens reset when a new season begins. So these are the battle pass. Where's the battle pass? How do I, if I said I want this character, how do I get more of these mission tokens? Can I trade the Corite for them? Okay, but so these are specifically locked to this currency. Oh shit, that looks cool. No. These things are expensive. That is expensive. Seasonal cosmetics. But let's say I want this character. With the amount of different currencies there are, I think it should probably tell you them. In Matrix okay, so that's the $13 one. Let's look at the cosmetics, like seasonal sets. 1,600 for this outfit, which would be the equivalent of, you'd have to buy 20 bucks worth. I think the games that do that, just saying, are not good. This is something I criticize in every game like this. I think you should be allowed to buy the exact amount for the item that you want. But if I wanted to get something like this, for example, which somebody else has, this shit is 5,300? That's 50 bucks. That's a lot. And I get that this is like a play. Well, they say it's a player auction house, right? Doesn't necessarily mean that it is. Goodness. Goodness. What does this one look like? That's ugly. It says 7-day free pass to try them out. Well, yeah, true, but still. $50? What do you get? Boarding animation, execution animation, MVP animation. You get Falcon's custom. I mean, like, she looks cool. I like her outfit. She like, I like her customs. Like, this looks really cool. But 50 bucks? And in the Matrix marketplace, there's minimum selling price, and I know that they're trying to, like, do that so that people, like, don't get scammed and stuff. Don't get me wrong. I understand that when you have a player auction house, they're trying to make it so technically, you can't, I don't know, put in the wrong number, but at the same time, I feel like that's kind of weird. Also, Rex, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, welcome to live stream. Hope you're doing good. I mean, that's a 50 bucks is a chunk of change. That's a chunk of change. Is that the only one that's available right now for the Ace recruitment? Time limited? Oh no. So not only is it $50, but it's $50 and it's a limited amount of time that you can get it for FOMO. I see. I see. I see. I do see. $680 for a hairstyle? So, because there's no, you can't get the exact amount you need, I'd have to spend $10 on a hairstyle? That's not even enough to get both hairstyles for $10. $100? You want me to pay $1 for a different eye color? You want me to pay $1 for an eye color? No. No, I will not be doing that. No. No. I don't. I just don't think that's gonna happen. Like, that looks cool. But you have to have this seasonal... Well, we'll see. We'll see how much you actually get per match for the seasonal. And there's a battle pass, no? How do I get the battle pass? Is that Operation Storm? No, this is the actual matchmaking. Ace Conquest. Okay, and you get them from... You get... Complete battles. Okay. Modify strike. I'm not gonna do all those right now. Fascinating. Very, very fascinating. Select one to... Okay. I don't know who I ended up liking initially. Yeah, so it's basically $50 for the pilot and a mech. You don't think there's a battle pass? Okay, because I thought that there was. Okay, cool. I stand with Hideo Kojima. Don't buy anything, just play it. True, I'm not gonna buy anything. But also, I think that a game still has to offer you a fair amount of the currency. Medium support. Lumine. I might have used Lumine. For one skin and pilot, you can probably just buy Armored Core 6. Falcon. Okay. I'm just taking a look at them real quick. Medium attacker. Chat, can you earn the currency in game? You cannot earn the yellow currency, the corite. You earn the red one from playing, from what I see. Repair drone. Tracking drone. Grapple. Okay. Fascinating. You can get 5,000 in one day from farming some modes for free. Well, we'll take a look. Okay, I'm gonna go with let's see, Panther. Shields. Parries. Ooh, parries and lances. Seems kind of cool. Okay. Operation Verge. Weaponry. I don't need to change any of this right now or anything. Pilots. Select opposite sex pilot. Whoa. Okay. You can set up airdrop now. Free for all. Normal. Yada, yada, yada. Is there anything else that I want to check out right now? Operation Verge 6v6 mode. First squad to complete the objective wins. Okay. Ace Arena 3v3 mode. First squad to achieve 8 kills wins. Challenge. Training. Custom room. Go back to pilot. Pilot? What about her? What about her? Okay. So in all seriousness, Verge is PvP. And then Operation Storm is PvE. Yeah? No mission. Is there a certain list of missions or anything? Mission accepted. Okay. Matchmaking mode, strike. Sure. Let's just click and hope we get there. Do the 6v6? Yeah. No story? Well, to be fair, in a game like this, how much story do we really expect? Welkin is also very fun to play. I remember that there was a couple of different characters, or mechs, that I ended up really liking. The greed of this game annoys me, so I'm off. Later chat, yeah. After seeing some of these prices, I definitely understand why a lot of people are kind of turned off from the game. And that's a shame, because there are plenty of games, right, that the game itself seems really fun.
Panther,
but then
ready to strike.
It's either like severely
pilot proceeding on board.
it's either brought down a couple notches because of the monetization, or in some cases, the experience is hindered because of the monetization. In this case,
injecting coaxium particles.
It doesn't seem like the monetization would stop your gameplay at all whatsoever. It's not like, oh, you've done your max amount of missions for the day. Nothing like that. It doesn't seem that anything is required to be paid for.
Taking off.
But some of those prices are pretty crazy.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Woo!
Oh, I'll have to change my, the placement of my camera in a minute. I will. Mr. Hardcore Mode, thank you so much for the 5 in the beta. There was a lot of customization for the pilot, but 1.0 paywalled half the customizations and we'll change them per week. Yeah, that also looks to be the case and pretty fucking insane. Thank you for the 5. I get that there are not always going to be, like, I don't know, shit tons. Oh, I remember you. You were a fudge. I understand that not every single customization or like pilot item and things like that can always be unlocked, but also like $1 for eye color. I don't know how to feel about that. Well, I mean, I do know how to feel about that. I don't feel good about that. That's for sure. Okay, and what's this? Ooh, that was really cool. I have my energy sword! Oh, fudge. Is that not actually locked on? I don't think it technically is. No, I keep getting caught on everything. I probably should start with a ranged, in all theory. Because obviously the tutorial's with the ranged. Yeah, the beta had mods that changed the gameplay, so it could have been pay to win, but they moved it to PvE only. See, that's good. It's good that
enemy down.
There doesn't, at least from what I've seen so far, appear to be any kind of like pay to win.
Landing area.
But yeah, I mean, some of the prices are kind of fucking crazy.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Optical camo drone will soon the fire control system unlocked.
This is the problem with betas, though. Is, man, sometimes you get super hyped and it seems like it's gonna be great. And then the full launch comes around and, well, we see how that goes.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10
Not PvE only. No, this game is... What do you mean? Not just PvE. Or PvE. I don't know what you mean. I probably shouldn't read one comment in chat and expect to know what's going on. And what is this one? Oh, this is like the combo one. Does it switch automatically? Yeah, I need ranged. I'm definitely not ready for this. I could pick up Titanfall 2 for $3. Titanfall 2's... I miss Titanfall. Oh yeah, that's like a really, really long... Ooh, I hate this guy. It's a Welkin. Yeah, I'm still thinking about the monetization. Like, there are games that have launched with significantly worse, especially recently. But also, that doesn't make it acceptable. Like, at least it's not paywalled to the point where you can't actually play the game. Which is good. But yeah, I'm gonna have to take another look after. Titanfall 2 was so good. Oh yeah, absolutely. I love Titanfall 2. I'm so sad that Titanfall's over. Well, then again, I guess it's like we always talk about, I'd rather them abandon something than milk something to death. Titanfall 2 sucks? Titanfall 2 doesn't suck. Titanfall 2's good. To get customization items like eyes, hair, etc., you have to do Mashmac mode, the extraction mode, the PvPvE, and you can pay to win it since you can buy powerful weapons on the market with the premium money. Yeah, that's not fucking good.
Stabilizing. Chloride extractor deployed.
That's a shame. That sucks.
Chloride extractor deployed.
I need to be way better about that.
Assist.
It's good when it hits, but then I just end up running past them half the fucking time. Dismantle. Only looks like there's one or two over there. Back, what did I miss? Absolutely nothing. We're talking about Titanfall 2. And also the monetization in this game. Which seems to be pretty disappointing. What I'll do after this is I'll see if there's any write-ups, whether it's articles or write-ups on like on the Steam forums, that lay out all of the monetization. So that maybe we can get just a full picture. That would also probably be good. Yeah, Titanfall 2 is good. A sniper? I don't know if I want to do a sniper. I have to look at them again. Starting off with range probably is not good.
Enemy down. Ready.
Did anyone actually think a game made by a Chinese company was not going to be insanely monetized? True. Right? I expected some monetization.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Obviously, developers need to make money, but still expect them to at least respect their customers. There's a lot of developers who don't fucking do that, so like I also get the mentality of expect nothing and then you won't be disappointed. If you always expect the worst case scenario to happen, it will be okay because, well, like if you don't get super hyped for something, then you can't be sad when it ends up being fucked up. Okay, that's cool. And that's a shield that I need to be utilizing way better. Being able to charge into them and basically pin them while my teammates attack them would be super good if I had a coherent team. Like a team of people who we're all playing together and stuff. That could end up being super, super nice.
Enemy down. Weapon not ready.
If you always expect the worst, you'll never be disappointed. I hate having that mentality. I really do. But it's fucking true.
Battle ends in
Like,
180 seconds.
if nothing... If you're not ever expecting anything to go perfectly, then nothing can truly disappoint you. Ha! That is insane range. Okay, I need to go back over because I'm alone.
Large chloride extractor deploys in 10
Is this Welkin? This fucking guy? Yeah, it is Welkin. Welkin's such a bully because he boxes you in and then he fucking spins to win. Whoa, I technically won a battle even though I only got like 2 kills. Whoa, I'm so good at this game. Yeah, he's Beyblade, okay. See, I remember most of them. But,
MVP.
I don't remember.
Oh, Welkin ain't something to mess with.
Okay, so what do we unlock? We got 100. Sign a Matrix contract to unlock a merit boost. PoE 2 is still in early access. What else is? I was just reading about it today. Oh, Hades 2. Apparently, they're getting ready to fully release Hades 2. I haven't heard anything about Hades 2. Addis, thank you so much for the 10. What do we get for hitting the goal? We already hit the goal. We already hit the goal. That'll take forever if I did it right now, though. I guess we could do a little bit between the map. Can you be... To go back to the base, can I be queued for a match while also in the base, in the station? I don't remember. I don't even remember how to get back there. To walk around. Custom room? No. Training? No. I remember it's in one of these options. Is it here? Matchmaking? No. But thank you for the 10. Oh, also, I'll put the journo hat on. By the way. Thank you for the donations. Yeah, I heard about Hades 2 having DI element. Explore base. Juby is 100% correct. Oh, here it is. I didn't even see it. Every single donation goes directly to this. See, it's anti-gooner measures! You have to have both hands. You have to have the one hand on the W to move forward and the one hand to move the mouse. It's anti-gooner measures. See? How could this happen? Pour one out for Kotaku with the hat on. Thank you, Omega, for the 2. Guys, thank you for your donations. Thank you for your support. All your money goes directly to the Gooner Fund. I can't believe they put anti-Gooner measures in. You are too nice. Too nice about what? Whoa, who is this? You don't have eyes. Oh no, she's blind. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Was that Doctor Strange? I think that was Mr. D. That's crazy. Wow. It's going supernova. That's not good. We are cooked. This is one riveting news station.
Regional militias have been fiercely competing for chloride. Chloride particles, composed of silicon carbide, have spread into settlements, leading to multiple outbreaks of Marston's disease.
That's crazy.
Residents.
Can't believe it. Gym access card. Guys, how much do we have to swipe so she can go to the gym? How much is the gym access card? Alright, for every donation, she takes a shower. What even is all this? That's a toilet. Thank you, developers. This is this... Oh no, that's the shower. What's the other one? Oh. Ah, yes. But what's the third? It's just the sink. Oh, okay. There's not actually another animation. Okay. Gym card is 28,000 red points. Do we get to see her lift weights? Or what?
The Mizran opposition attacked the Union's mine in the Eye of Mizra. Regional militias have been fiercely competing for chloride particles composed of silicon.
I really like the railing. It's very accessibility friendly because there's a light on it. That's very nice. I like that a lot. It's very respectful. These steps also have a good width between each and every one. The spacing's good. The steps are not too small. They're also not too big. Very, very good. Very friendly. Very friendly steps. Who is this? Hello. It's Eve! Eve's here. Construction working. Hey. Damn. Sheesh. Just two gals hanging out. What's the 411? Okay, we should go play the game. Very well engineered steps.
The Mizran opposition attacked the Union's mine in the Eye of Mizra. Regional militias have been fiercely competing for chloride particles composed of silicon carbide have spread into
And exploration. We've explored a little bit for now. We have plenty of exploration that can be done in this stream. Who was I just using? I was just using Panther. Yeah? Who the fuck was I just using? Striker Bay. Panther. I mean, I like the lance. I'm just not used to it. Strike. Strike. Oh, yes. Oh, I can explore the base while we're queuing. Oh, not good. Not good news.
The Mizran opposition attacked the Union's mine in the Eye of Mizra. Regional militias have been fiercely competing for chloride.
What are we yapping about? Aren't you guys supposed to be on duty? What are we talking about?
Multiple outbreaks of Marston's disease among residents.
That gold mech you have to spend $48 on just for a skin. We saw for $50 roughly. There was a pilot and a mech, and then a couple of other items. Or was there more that I missed? Is there an article that lays out the monetization and how much everything really is? Is there like a fucking spreadsheet? I need some mathematicians to create a spreadsheet or find if there's one online already.
Pilot sync rate stable. Might bridge initiated.
Obtain launch keys from 3
Is this
data
PvP or
terminals to
PvE?
secure
It's
the
got
launch.
both.
A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals. Obtain and upload the keys.
Sad this is only a whale game. I don't think you have to spend money unless you want those 3 other mechs. But those 3 other mechs you're getting from the red currency, which by the way, I didn't see how much we got. I think we only got 100 last match. Unless I'm insane.
Objective. Secure and submit.
So, from what I saw, the monetization seemed to be just cosmetic, but then other people, I believe it was Hound, was saying that in the PvP PvE, it can technically be it is technically pay to win. Because you can get certain mods, and then if you just buy those mods like you're super OP or something, I'm not sure how to exactly explain it.
Weapon not ready. Assist.
Oh, too far, too far, too far. That's got some great range though.
Not ready.
I got stuck on my teammate. That's not good. Yeah, I really like charging up the lance. There was no maid suit. Not a single one that I saw. I know, disappointing. There was a couple of different outfits that looked okay. Is he parrying me? I think so. Yes, he is. Oh my god. Solo missions get 1,000 red. 1,000 red. There's items that are 8 trillion red currency. It's kind of crazy. I wasn't even trying to hit you. In the PvE, you can extract items like paints and mods and sell them on the player market and earn the gold currency. Yeah. In a bit, I'll see if I can find like a full list of all the microtransactions and the rough prices and stuff so that we can just go over it all at once. Is this better than Armored Core 6? Armored Core 6 was a fucking elite game. I mean, this is fun. It's similar. It's gonna scratch that same itch if you have wanted to play something similar to Armored Core 6. No! I think that's a bot, 100% parry chance. No bots. Shouldn't be any bots. It's a faster AC6?
Panther, diving into ambush.
Yeah, it is a bit faster.
Autopilot fire control system unlocked.
Ooh, I remember always getting freaking stuck in this area. Does this one charge up too? I do not think so. No. That also closes the gap. I should probably use this and then charge this up in combo with him. Imagine if we glitched him up there. It's the most armor core game modes as you find and call in your own weapons. Yeah.
Warning, Corite pulse storm. Key generates
Okay,
at point
this is
B
scored.
in 30 seconds.
I'm not trying to be one of those people who doesn't ever do objectives, but
Shield offline.
to be fair, there's no parry window, just block. I thought that there was parrying.
Shield online. Key generated at point
Okay,
B.
it's a pulse storm. Fortnite storm. Oh yeah, who doesn't love when games do that? Hey, okay, when we should really, well, I guess we can focus on this objective. When we were playing Night Rain, it was all good.
Enemy down. Not ready.
Dead. We need to go back to Night Rain soon, by the way. I know I did the extra discussion stream yesterday.
Not ready.
But we need to do another, maybe extra Night Rain stream soon. Because I really want to get those other bosses done.
Corite haze density return to normal. Corite pulse storm hit. Assist.
Assist! I literally speared the guy! Oh, you're dead. This is better. Listen, it's cool if you like the game. This is not better than Armored Core 6, if that's what we're comparing it to.
Provide cover.
Let's go get the key.
I still prefer Armored Core 6. I think about Night Rain, but not sure I'd like it. That is very quick. It's a very fast-paced game. Poor Yasuke and the Dust Crew crying together in DEI. We should finish those games.
Key generated at point A.
I just don't really want to.
Key secured. Provide cover.
Provide cover.
Better go get that key.
Ooh, that's very like zigzag.
Defense mode.
What did I get caught on?
Welcome, ready to pick off some stragglers.
Shield activated. Weapon not ready.
Where'd you go? I saw you!
At point B in 30 seconds.
Oh, that was terrible. We don't have to leave them in the cold. Yeah, I really don't want to play Yasuke again. It's like without Star Wars Outlaws. We were so close to beating the game, but then that game fucking broke.
Melee mode. Enemy down.
So when did the BTs appear? Where is the beach?
Defense mode.
Yeah, we have to go back to Death Stranding next stream. This Saturday. Woo! We're back to it!
Intercept now.
We'll be back to Death Stranding. Yay! We needed a break. I needed a break from the walking game. I really did. Well, we did the discussion stream yesterday, and then I figured tonight we might as well do a multiplayer game. If anybody can remember where we left off the last Death Stranding stream,
Enemy down.
didn't it just say execute? If anybody can remember where we left off the last Death Stranding stream, I will give you a thumbs up. How about that? How does that sound? That sounds nice, right?
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
Oh shit. Vulcan's got him in the box.
Weapon not ready.
No! hate getting caught on everybody's items.
Assist.
Hey, at least I'm getting a shit ton of assists. Oh, I should move my face down slightly so you guys can actually see my statistics, which are terrible. I remember where we left off, we were delivering pizzas. Well, we had delivered a pizza, but that wasn't the last thing we did in stream. So, to be fair, that's not technically true. Something is happening in 180 seconds. We left off on Norman Reedus saying raindrops are falling on my head awkwardly from the door. Oh, that was a tough moment. Oh, that was terrible. That was fucking terrible. I do remember that shit. Whoa, I got the last kill!
Victory.
Awful. Not that. Norman Reedus. That was creepy. He's... Not him. But that moment, he was so creepy.
There's no escape from Stego's barrage.
2, 2, and 11. Jeez. I'm bronze! Wait, is there a ranked system? No, this is a season tier. I'm taking the hat off. I'm putting it on Toothless. Oh, my hair looks insane. Is there a ranked system? Season tier plus 45. Sure. No merit. I'm just another hire in the video game industry. Okay, I just got 500. After signing a Matrix contract, so I haven't done that yet. How do I sign a contract? Sure. 25 days for the event. This game has 8 trillion different menus. It's kind of crazy. Matrix contract. Oh! So, I see. This basically is the battle pass. Because it's $13 for this Matrix contract. So if you pay more, so if you pay the $13, you get more of the red currency. Yeah. Unlock Inferno, exchange for 15k mission tokens if it's already unlocked. 200% mission token boost from Verge, Operation Verge, Mashmac, Ace Arena. Claim 3 free units of cargo rocket beacon weekly. Yeah. So it is like a battle pass. $15k, that's just insane. Seven-day free trial. Light brawler. Yikes. Yeah, that's it's a lot. It's a lot of different monetary systems. On one hand, again, like, I understand that it's a free-to-play game, and so they need to make money some way, and that inevitably turns into, like, microtransactions. But, like, this price here is crazy. This, for $50, you get the pilot and the striker design. Like, that's a lot. $50 is not cheap. I would have rather just paid 50 for the game to 86 all the monetization. Yeah, I mean, my opinion is typically pretty consistent that I'd rather pay an upfront price or fee instead of having 8,000 different forms of monetization. Like, that looks okay. This set is not worth... It's not worth paying real money for. Sorry. And seasonal cosmetics, meaning, again, yeah, refreshing in 3 days. So, it's FOMO. They're trying to get you on FOMO. And some of these are not cheap. Like, are you actually fucking kidding me, bro? They're selling you the pilot helmet for $680. Which would be the equivalent of, again, $10 because you can't just buy the exact amount you need. For a helmet that goes with the set I'm already wearing? That looks pretty cool. But for almost $10? No. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Nope. Nope. No, thank you. I don't understand. How do you even get these if this is the player market? If this is the player auction house? I can't believe this hairstyle. It makes me quite angry. Whoa, Sephiroth is here. It makes me quite angry that so many of these different customization options were not actually given to you. Like, they really stripped away so much. They stripped away a lot. Loot box. Wait, there's loot boxes? Oh, yes. Perfect. You mean mod boxes? Are these the equivalent of loot boxes? There are some supply crates here. I could buy one. I could buy one. I only have 1,500. I think I'd rather literally buy this stupid frame. Can be bought with in-game currency, though. Yeah, I'm not digging the monetization. Mecha break microtransactions. Let me see if I can find a list really quickly that breaks it down. I don't see, just at a very quick glance, I don't see a full, list, a consistent list. But I'll probably end up talking about this in a video tomorrow, yeah. Because, I mean, I knew that I went into it expecting microtransactions, right? It's a free game, and I know that there were a lot of people rating it, you know, poorly because of that. But yeah, it's a shame. I'll probably make a video tomorrow on it. User score currently sits at a mixed 64% from nearly 900 reviews on Valve's platform as players criticize the game's monetization. While it's a free Steam game, respondents are unimpressed by the prevalence of microtransaction and the costs of some in-game items, with some purchasables being priced at $50. Diz, thank you so much for the $3.99. I appreciate it. With the lemon that always looks like he's flipping me off. I don't understand that lemon. I don't know what his beef is with me. It's kind of a cute lemon, though. Thank you for the $3.99. Was a huge fan of both betas that came out, but instantly lost all desire to even start up a game after seeing how much of the customization that was in the beta was either removed entirely or added behind a paywall in a user marketplace. Don't even get me started on the $50 bundle of skins that cannot be customized. Yeah, that's a lot. It is. I'm just gonna use, I'm gonna use, you know what, I'm gonna use Panther, and I actually like Panther. Chat GPT is pretty close. What did Chat GPT do? No. No. Chat GPT, trash. The lemon has many powers. Yeah, the Ace Pilot can't be edited save for adding a few accessories. Yeah, that's crazy too. I personally don't remember before the game came out, like during the betas. I do not remember them.
Stay go. Ready to strike.
I thought they were talking twice. I don't remember them ever discussing exactly what the monetization was going to be. So that's a problem.
Falcon, ready to strike.
And once the customization is released, they'll charge for single-use paints like TFT. Yeah. I like the First Descendant. I think that it is a fun game.
Sky Raider,
my problem
Pilot proceeding on board.
That they weren't doing enough for it. They weren't updating the game enough. They weren't adding, like, new maps, new areas, new heroes, new content. Like, they just weren't updating TFD quick enough. Especially with those prices, like, it was a bad combination. Enter chat. Yo, squad, let's do this. Who is ready to win? Not me. Okay, let's go. The endgame loop was too grindy for anything good, and TFD, yeah.
Panther, taking off.
Yeah, $50 mech is just a recolor with different effects. Yeah. Yeah, not good. Will you try Season 3 on August 7th? What are they releasing in the new season? I hated this map. Yeah, what are they releasing with it? Oh, shit. Ow! I'm boxed! Okay, listen, team. I didn't just do that. I swear I didn't do that.
Initiating ejection sequence.
No, she ejected.
I didn't mean to do that. Hover bike in a massive new zone. Uh-oh, massive's in quotes.
First kill.
Are we talking about... I'm not trying to be a size queen, but how massive is massive? Oh shit, this map, I hate this map. See, Juby gets it. This map just sucks.
Fire control system unlocked. Subtask. Capture console. Console A before the enemy. Stabilizing. Activating signal console.
Where are my teammates? Do I have anybody?
Aerial cover. Signal console activated. Enemy payload is swiftly advancing. Insufficient engine output.
That's pretty quick.
Shield activated.
Ning.
Shield deactivated.
Fudge. I got caught again. Have you seen the Twitch drops for this game? I have not now.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Plus a $40 skip for new players in TFD. A lot of MMOs do that, to be fair. I just bought Nier Automata today. Nice. Yeah, Nier's really great. No teammates, Varadark versus the world. I guess I should probably be paying attention. I'm just gaming, man.
To provide cover.
Sky Raider here.
Like, where is everybody? Hello! Teammates, hello!
Am I alone in the world?
Console B activates in 20 seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna stop trolling. Try the challenges at the tutorial. They are pretty hard. I mean, playing a game like this is primarily for the multiplayer, in my opinion. You better not blame Bilbo. Bilbo is sleeping under his chair right now. Wow.
Ready for deployment.
That went very good. Looks like Apex or whatever, but with robots. Apex is a good game.
Into ambush. Optical camo drone will soon go offline.
I like Apex.
Autopilot can now be disengaged. Fire control system unlocked. Signal console active. Enemy down.
Do I need to activate this or anything?
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
No, I didn't catch him.
Not ready.
No.
Stabilizer. Double kill.
That was pretty good.
A double kill.
Hi, Vera. Creature Kind playthrough when? Jupe, thank you so much for the 5. To do a Creature Kind stream, I gotta be honest, guys. I think I'd need alcohol and a big fat donation. Sorry, I don't think I've got it in me to play Creature Kinds. I really don't want to play as a furry activist. I don't mean, you know, a furry who happens to talk about whatever. I don't even know how to explain it to get out of it. You know, no. How can I make it sound, that stream idea sound as unappealing as possible? You know, there's no boobs. There's no boobs. No boobs. But thank you for the 5. Goodbye, Volcano High, then. Also, I think for these awful troll games, we have to have a set like 500. Because I don't want to play them, you know?
Enemy down.
I think troll games, a set 500. If you donate 500, I'll do a stream of whatever trash game you want. You know what I mean? But like otherwise, I just don't think it's gonna happen. And we could go, that 500 could be a collective in a stream. Not just by one person, but also, let's not. How about that? What do you plan to stream in the near future? I wanted to give this a chance tonight because it just came out and I played the beta and I had liked the beta. This weekend, we'll be finishing Death Stranding 2. After Death Stranding 2, next week is Donkey Kong Bonanza. And then after Bonanza is Wu Chang. A 100% run of date everything. Yeah, date everything, creature kind. Goodbye, Volcano High, Dustborn. 500 bucks. That's fair. That is so fair.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
See, I never said never. But also,
Signal console active.
don't. Oh my god, I can't wait to get Wu Chang. I'm so hyped for Wu Chang.
Fire control system unlocked.
I'm so hyped for Wu Chang. I cannot wait for it to launch.
Weapon not ready. Shield online.
I don't know if I should be starting with this weapon and then switching to the spear, or vice versa.
Sky Raider here. The sky
See, because like,
ours.
it does close the gap. I got the assist.
You got what you
A Zelda
deserve.
stream fund. Games like Zelda, I will eventually get to. Like, we will eventually be going back to, because I want to get through the whole entire Zelda child timeline. But games like that, I don't have time for right now, unfortunately. Believe me, I wish that we did have time to just play Zelda. That would be nice. See, woke games are heavy benefits / deficits. Benefits, a lot of viewers who like watching Rex. The big downside is the game and playing it. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, spear, then dash attack. Okay, that's what I was kind of doing, but I wasn't sure. Playing woke games, or we'll just say bad games, right? It's important that I play them so that you guys can save your money. But also,
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
I don't have the mental capacity to play them all the time. Charge your spear using the shield blade to gap close them. Confirm hit and then didn't dodge. Then let spear go in combat. Oh, okay. Would you beat Mind's Eye for 500? Oh, did you guys see the Mind's Eye? I believe it was producer basically said that the reason why the game failed was because of a hate campaign, and they're gonna relaunch it. What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean it was a hate campaign, brother? Brother, what the fuck are you talking about? Did he not even play his own game or pay attention to his own game at all? What does he mean? What does he mean, a hate campaign? That is... Well, it's a dumb take, but I guess we've technically heard dumber. Zippos! Thank you for the 10. Wu Chang Stellar Blade mod. When? There isn't one. If there was, I'd use it. Incoming new waifu. I'm very excited too, Vera! I know. Zippos. I'm super fucking hyped for it. And the devs are absolutely based. That match was not good. I don't know where my team was. I was trying to go for the objective.
Something to mess with.
Didn't really work out well. No, hate campaign before... Okay, so before Mind's Eye came out, the CEO had said that there was a coordinated bot campaign, and now they're saying that there was a coordinated hate campaign after. Hold on, I've got this fucking article. Yeah, I've got it right here! Mind's Eye boss, Leslie Benzies, the person who was at Rockstar, by the way, allegedly claimed that the troubles facing Builder Rocket Boy are the result of an internal and external saboteurs. And this was today. Because a couple weeks ago, the CEO had said that there was a bot campaign. Now, apparently, there's people that were trying to sabotage it in the industry and also in the company. Which makes no fucking sense. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's just a bad freaking... It's just a bad freaking game. Also, X is doing this stupid thing where it says I have a message and then it doesn't actually show me a message. X is such a bad platform. Stupid, 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 stupid. But yeah, apparently, guys, bots and gamers and also their own developers are trying to sabotage them. I think they should shut up. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. I think they've got to stop now. I think it's time for them to chill out at this point. Because that is an insane thing to say. Okay. Let's go. The people who sabotaged it were the developers. Yeah. Like, sure. I get that you might have had higher ups who were pushing you into releasing the game and
Welcome. Panther. Ready
like
to strike.
you needed more time, but you told the higher ups at the company that was the case, yada yada yada. Whatever it is, you still just created a bad game. You know what they should do? Fix their game and make something good. Robot, stop being such a bigot. Robot, why are you not being compassionate to the hard-working activists in this industry? Mind's Eye is not a good game. Why are you being so mean to them? They literally tried a little bit, okay? Whew. Yeah, I didn't play Mind's Eye. I watched plenty of footage of it, though.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate
very
stable.
bad.
Mind bridge initiated.
Which is a shame.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals.
I don't know how they plan to fix it. Because they said that they were going to do like a big relaunch. Didn't they? Uh-oh, my game's frozen. That's not good. Uh-oh. Yo.
Oh, Panther! Taking off.
It worked. I can't help it. Must be my white-ish privilege. Hold on. Mind Eye developer relaunching the game. I swore I saw them say something like that earlier. I swear. I'm gonna have to find it. I have to fact check myself after this. I swear they said something like that. I'd bet at least $5 on it. Not more though, because I don't actually know. I'm not trying to troll, but they just keep saying stupid things. Doesn't even matter what they say at this point. It's all just so dumb. Oh, I did not mean to click that.
Stabilizing.
Here. Attack.
Fire.
No Man's Sky was in worse shape. Yeah, No Man's Sky was in worse shape. Cyberpunk was in worse shape. Still not good though.
Key generated at point A.
No Man's Sky I fully blame Sony for, but Hello Games just buckled down and kept working. Oh yeah, absolutely. But there's no fucking shot that they're gonna do that with something like Mind's Eye. There's just no shot.
Shield offline. Weapon not ready.
I don't think that there's anything they could do to fix Mind's Eye.
Stabilizing.
literally just trash all around. Which is sad, but inevitable. It sucks that people basically got fucking scammed. Where is this loser? I missed. I'm gonna make a game called Mind's Eye Dev Goes Bankrupt and Puts the Fries in the Bag. Whoa, I heard about that DLC. How much is that gonna cost? $3.50? I'll buy it.
Left. Shield online.
Okay. See the luminary.
Key generated at point C.
This is the sniper, right?
Defense mode.
Nope, I did not mean to click defense
Warning.
mode.
Enemy secure key. Intercept now.
Man, that's such a good combo. Nice. Oh, uh-oh. They're gonna try to get revenge. No. I was disappointed it turned out to be what it is. It gave me Battlefield Hardline vibe. I didn't have any hype for Mind's Eye. Honestly, I mean, I had said this. I didn't even know that it was releasing when it was. Because, like, I had talked about it maybe once before they actually started claiming that there was, like, a bot campaign against them. It was a game that came out of nowhere. A game that released against, like, serious competition. And I keep changing to that. And a game that just, yeah, didn't end up looking good. Which killed any kind of hype that I personally could have had. And then I didn't buy it. And maybe I should buy it just to try it, given, like, I've talked about it and I'm a game reviewer, but also, it looks fucking terrible. YouTube crashing my tab. YouTube being broken. Whoa. Never heard of that happening. That is crazy.
Weapon not ready. Fire from right.
That is insane.
Enemy down.
Killed! I gotta get away. There's like 3 of them there. Is there somebody up here? I can't even see.
Moving in to fix our strikers up.
I don't see anybody. Rumble never crashes my tabs. You have never streamed to Rumble.
Unavailable. Energy low.
Nope. Like your hair, Vera? Thank you. I appreciate it. Thigh meat break. Let's go. After this, we'll take a peek at what the game has to offer for customizations.
Enemy down.
Nice.
Key generates at point A and key secured. Provide cover.
No! No! We escaped. Didn't even hear of Mind's Eye before all the controversies? Yeah, I had heard of it. I didn't remember it was releasing, though. They just did a terrible fucking job with the marketing. They just did not do a good job. And they only have themselves to blame. It's not some bot campaign. It's not some like targeted.
Weapon not ready.
I don't know. Every excuse that they came up with was crazy. They made themselves look 10 times worse. Which did not help. If the game was broken at launch, but they at least sounded like they kind of cared instead of trying to write it off as like their game is actually good and it was just a hate campaign against them, maybe I'd be more apt to support them. But they don't want to own up to their shit. They don't want to admit that they created a bad product. And I get that. As a developer, it must be hard to see people not end up liking the game that you spent years making, but if it sucks, and you only have yourself to blame. And that's just the truth of it. Like, you only have yourself and your team. Oh, I didn't land that third. Hey, at least I killed him before I died! Oh, I didn't die. The lighting is amazing in your green screen. I don't know what you mean, my green screen. What's green screen? If it was a good game and it was broken, whatever, but it's a legit bad game and broken. Yeah, like, with Cyberpunk, it was fucking broken, but at least the game itself had, like, a decent story and a good basis. Like, if it hadn't launched broken, it would have launched to a lot of success. And obviously it found it eventually, right? But initially, it didn't. Because it was broken. But it was still a good game. Oh my god! I keep barreling forward and not actually hitting him. Hey Bilbo! What's up?
Oh, what's up, Bilbo?
No green screen. Yeah, I don't know what you mean, a green screen. I mean, I have a green screen. I don't use a green screen though. There's no, there'd be no reason to use a green screen.
Enemy down.
Enemy down.
Hello, Sam. Happy early 4th of July. Hello. That was pretty good. That was a decent match. Oh my god, they got absolutely fucking annihilated. Holy shit. Happy 4th of July. I didn't die any times and I killed 5. Not great. Could be worse. Bilbo!
Tanaka delivering justice and salvation.
Hi. Hello, Bilbo. Bilbo? Hi. No. Okay. He says he just had a little meow. But he has nothing else to say. I guess I deserve that. Thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hope your night or day is going well, guys. We're playing the fun, but also really poorly monetized Mecha Break. Because the game itself is fun. Oh, we have 2,500 things. What can we buy? Nothing. Oh, I can buy the... I should probably save them for something like this fucking lance. I could buy the... No. I can't buy it at all? Wait a minute. 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 So by playing the game, let me see if I get this straight. By playing the game, I'm earning this currency called mission tokens. I have 2,500 by playing the game, but I can't spend the currency unless I swipe my credit card and spend real money? What do you mean? No, stop. You're just joking around. You're just joking. What? So even though I'm earning this currency by playing the game, I can't spend the currency unless I actually spend $13 on the game. Wow, that's so nice. Thank you so much for that. I really, really appreciate that. That's so... That's so... Because, like, I can't actually get the frame. I just wanted the stupid frame. Nope. Nope. You need the... You need it. Hey, thank you for that. I love that for me. Thank you. It's really...
Mission
really nice of
accomplished.
you.
Great job.
Real nice of you. Thank you. Okay. Like, it's definitely a $13 game. See, it's not about the $13. I'd spend the $13 if I enjoyed the game. And I am enjoying the game. But also, if you're going to allow me to earn the currency by playing the game, I should be able to spend the currency on anything that is offered in the game with that currency.
Ready to strike. Falcon.
You know what I mean?
Ready to strike.
No, it's not a trade currency.
Stellaris.
Like situation.
Ready to strike.
It's a steal for that price.
Proceeding on board.
It's not about the $13. It's about making a point. Is it Diablo Immortal levels of predatory? Well, given in Diablo Immortal, it was like 20k to unlock everything now. Diablo Immortal was like 20k. That was fucking crazy.
Release Corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
Panther, taking off. Panther,
Stop complaining. The monetization has improved a lot in comparison to what was offered in the beta. The problem with that is I don't think you played the beta, given everything was unlocked in the beta.
Dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm.
First of all. But second of all, when a company wants you to spend money, any criticism you levy towards that monetization scheme is valid. Because it is your money that they are requiring. Oh shit. There's a Triceratops.
Insufficient engine output.
Like, I think the gameplay itself is fun. Like, I'm enjoying the game itself. But yeah. I do not want that one. Yeah, it's not about the $13. Like, it's only $13. But it's about the fact that they're allowing you to gain the currency, but you can't use the currency on anything that is offered with the currency in the game. That's all.
Enemy down.
Tub pro. He's dead. Clearly not a pro if he's being beat by a girl.
Corite extractor deployed. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Unavailable.
I feel like fighting the Tricera alone is always so pointless.
Corite extractor deployed.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Somebody's shooting him with me.
Engine output.
Yeah, I streamed the beta. Ooh, he killed me before I could kill him. You can spend the red currency on a couple of things. My opinion is you should, if anything is offered in the game with the red currency, you should be able to spend the red currency that you have on any of those items. There should not be a paywall. So there's a paywall. There's a $13 paywall to be able to use that currency on certain items, which I think is bullshit. That's just my opinion, though. You might think that it's okay. I don't think that that's okay. If there's gonna be, let's say for argument's sake, 10 items in the game that you can use, or you can obtain by using the red currency, all 10 of those items should be accessible by you without having to pay a fee to be able to unlock the opportunity to buy them with another currency. I think that's dumb. Oh, I didn't kill him.
Enemy
Now
down.
I killed him.
Chlorite extractor dismantled.
It's not a big deal because none of the restricted items mean much of anything. So if it's not that big of a deal or it doesn't mean much, why are they paywalling it? Because they know that people want those items. Sure, it doesn't ruin the gameplay for the border, right? But if they're gonna allow you to get that currency, you should be able to spend that currency.
Amateur.
I hate those gaps there. I always fall through them.
Enemy down.
Enemy officer has been defeated. Enemy officer has been defeated. Enemy officer has been defeated.
That's all I can hear in my mind is Dynasty Warriors. I think the gameplay itself is really good. I think the game is fun. I liked the beta. I mean, I'm enjoying my time actually playing the game right now. It's not like I'm not. I had my shield out. Okay, listen. Can you read? Listen. Listen. You're spamming a lot. I'm gonna put you in timeout for a minute. No, you don't need to. None of this spam. I've let approximately 8 million of your spams off the hook tonight. I'd rather see Sam deliver boxes. We'll be back to Death Stranding 2 this weekend. I just wanted a little break from it. I figured since this had just finally released, it was only fair to give it a shot since I played the beta. Ban? No, I'm not gonna ban. Just a timeout for a few. It is what it is. Fighting Tricera is bad when you're solo. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Ha, ran right by you.
Unavailable. Insufficient engine output.
So you just resist everything. There was a teammate over here, but I don't know what the best way is to fight them. There's gotta be something better than this. Maybe it's just dodging around them more. We completed it. Diz, thank you so much for the $6.99. I argue for argument's sake, even when I agree with you. Basically, everything on the outside personal preference. It's not to be disrespectful. Oh yeah, no, I get that. Thank you for the dono. Much appreciated. I should proofread this stuff more. It's okay. I can translate pretty good. 4 kills, 1 death.
MVP.
Not too bad.
Stellaris saves the day.
Not enough kills though. My kill count's been low. Thank you for the dono. Nice. Achievement points. I don't know what the achievement points are used for, actually. 100 per module. Do not save. 104K. That's the player market for you. That's insane. That's a crazy amount. Bar access. So you can go to the bar. What? The gym and the bar. I don't know. Yeah, 28K and 20K. I don't know what they actually do. Is there like a mini game in there? Does she just shake her booty and lift weights? I don't know what she does. Or what you get for the 20 and 28K. Because that's a lot. There's a stripper pole? Is that a stripper pole? Oh, on the bar one. Yeah. In the bar, there's a stripper pole, I guess. Can she dance? Respectfully, of course. Not that we would look. We would not. But if in theory, it was the case, for science and all that, how does that work?
Vulcan, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike. Panther, ready to strike.
20K for
Stego,
gooning.
ready
Well,
to
really, it's
strike.
48K to goon. Because there's the 20K bar and 28K gym.
Aquila, ready to
I'm
strike.
gonna have to unlock it for journalism purposes. Journalistic integrity and all that. By the way, guys, really quickly, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. If you're not,
Pilot
give it a
proceeding on
dislike.
board.
Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Whoa, look at the booty. Damn. Oh, I'm gonna look disrespectfully? No, you're not. Don't make me enact the misogyny tax. I would look. No.
Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the Sky Fortress.
For
Squad to 8 kills wins
the
round. Secure 2 out of 3 rounds of
we'll say
attack
2
to
hours of
suppress the enemy
gameplay.
forces.
We've gotten 3,500 or so. We need to know for science. I think we might need to know for science.
Panther, taking off. Panther, diving into ambush.
Wow.
Objective, neutralize all hostile strikers and switch
La 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 la. Holy fudge! We get it, lady! We literally fucking get it! Holy shit. I just zoomed right past. She's just yapping. Everybody's just gotta yap so much in this game. This is a yap-free zone. No yap. Just silence. Just silence. Silence, peace. It's just appreciating the artist's creation, true. We need to find who did the character models in this game. Gotta hit him up. It's our duty to research that booty. Yeah, I really like Panther, actually. I remember I had liked the Melee quite a bit.
Enemy down.
But I like Panther a lot.
Sarah, holding down the front.
2 seconds, 2 seconds, 2 seconds. Hey, nobody attacked me. That was nice. Yapping is illegal. But that's all that women know how to do. So, how does that make sense? Vera, if only all women came with a mute button dark. Listen, I'm not trying to be a sexist, but... just saying. I feel like Vulcans are also bad to attack Sola.
You deserve.
Show not tell. The art of the booty has been lost. Round 1 victory. I didn't do shit for my team, so I'm glad that we are succeeding. I have 1 kill. Well, 2 of my teammates have no kills, so I guess that's good, right?
Optical camo drone will soon go offline.
Only 2 people on their team have 1 kill each. Okay. Listen now. I'll be honest, I was hoping for an Armored Core like game, not a mech hero shooter. Yeah, it really is just a mech hero shooter. Which, hey, I think that it's fun. I'm thoroughly enjoying my time in it. But, yeah, it's not Armored Core. Oh, shh. That's a... I keep going too far slightly around these edges. I need to change my sensitivity, I think. I don't know, it feels fine here. And then it really isn't. Oh. Damn. I haven't played enough, so I don't know if there's any story outside of the tutorial. Yeah, I'm not sure either, but if there is, I don't think this is the type of game you're playing just for the story. Chat, is the game good? I'm having a fun time with the gameplay itself. Whoa, enemy. I guess it depends on what you're looking for in a game. Before we can really describe if it's good. Like, for the gameplay and what they're offering, the game itself is good, yes. But it depends on what your expectations are. Oh, fudge. I think it's fun. Yeah, no, I agree. I think that it's fun.
You got what you deserve.
I didn't grab him.
Assist.
I only got the assist. Nice. There's another mecha game out right now called Synduality Echo of Ada or Ada. It's not exactly an AC like, but maybe it'll scratch that itch for you. I don't even think I've heard of it. Falcon main here, but I still remember Vera's comment from the beta. Falcon, I'm pretty sure I just called a little bitch, and now
MVP. Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
I've changed, I guess. Whoa! I'm getting stuff. Is there troon/gay stuff in this game? No. Hold on. Let me go back to my room real quick. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Here's another good answer. I believe this is a shower. Yeah. Oh, when she sleeps, she goes into her underwear. Are there different underwear customizations? Listen, fan service is good. It can't save a game, as we know, with games like The First Descendant, but there is a lot of fan service in this. The anti-gooner measures with the mouse. It's insane. She looks like one of the robots from Atomic Heart. B. Confirm. Okay. Pilots. Edit. If I wanted to change something on her, does it now cost anything? Oh no, so these are just... Whoa! Guys, it's the Starfield watch. You didn't tell me I could get the Starfield watch. Even though I didn't love the game, I'm still kind of jealous I didn't get it. I'm still a little jealous. How much is it on eBay now? Probably like $2,000 eBay. Starfield watch. $290. $250. $250. Is it worth the watch? That's probably made of plastic. I don't think so. No, I just don't see a way. Waist. God damn, her booty is so big. The gun is glitching through it. What? Wait, what was that? Okay. Chill out now. Chill out now. Great.
Wow. Such a pretty flower. It's so pretty.
Sheesh. Face. No, most of these are bad. I really don't like any of these. To be honest, I'm really not a fan of any of them. Okay, let's go. Yeah, you can give her a tail. Guys, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. If you like our main character's booty, give it a like. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it.
Lumen Panther, ready to strike. Business, ready to strike. Sereneth,
EA is shutting down the Anthem servers, yeah.
Ready to strike.
I don't know about...
Falcon,
okay.
Ready.
I don't give a fuck because it's Anthem. I give a fuck because of the preservation of games. I give a fuck because we have a problem where companies are still pumping out the live service and they're not delivering. Oh, by the way, guys, I'll probably cover this in a video tomorrow. Do you remember, I've talked about it a couple times on the channel, the Contraband game? what is it? Contraband game. It was a game that was supposed to be, it was Avalanche and Xbox. It was supposed to be like a co-op experience. We only had seen a very brief teaser of it. Like 2 years ago now. Yeah, they canceled that as well. There were reports that they were looking to change that to be more of a live service, but I guess we avoided another live service game. So I guess that's something. So dumb. Let's go, team! Let's get this L!
Panther, taking off.
I'm positive. I swear. Guys, I'm literally so positive. The L will be easy!
Objective.
My team member says.
Activate signal consoles and guide payload to destination.
Damn. My team is ready for these big fat L's.
Shield offline.
We need to be able to mech teabag. Holy fuck, you just got absolutely annihilated. I mean, I'm getting annihilated, but got the double.
Enemy defense.
What a teammate. Who's ready for failure? Oh, I'm sorry! I covered the ejection. Can we get someone to make a game where game devs and blue sky mods put the fries in the bag? They're gonna be doing that soon. Pepper, thank you so much for the 10. Boy, double down on the Ready or Not censorship in a community post today. They did? Oh my fucking god. These people are clowns.
Panther,
what were they thinking? I haven't even seen it yet. Game is now mostly negative on Steam and their post has 59 pages of replies already? Oh, they're cooked. Oh, they are cooked. I didn't even know. We're gonna have to look at that after. I mean, oh no, poor game devs. Oh no, poor game devs getting absolutely fucking roasted. Ah, that's a shame for them. That's a real fucking shame. That's a shame. I can't believe it. Poor devs.
Insufficient engine output.
Well, I have nothing to kill them with. I have nothing up.
Set to disrupt enemy defense.
I get absolutely fucking wrecked. I got nothing. Oh my god, I feel embarrassed by that. That was not good. I need a reset. Holy shit. Yeah, it's bad. Oh, I can't wait to look at that right after this. Ah, poor devs, man. They're getting wrecked by gamers? That's crazy. Oh, so sad. I can't believe you guys are being so mean to these poor, hard-working developers who are censoring their fucking game that's made for adults. So stupid. I know. Well, technically, it's the platform holder's fault. No, it's their fault. Just saw Black Girl Gamers at Summerfest sit down with the CM of Wu Chang. Why do I get a bad feeling suddenly? Zippos, thank you for the 10. The only thing I'll say
Panther,
is that
diving into ambush.
While that does strike me as a little worrying, the CM and I have communicated, and there's no problem. That's all I'll say. I just got annihilated. I've chatted with some of the Wu Chang individuals. I knew I wasn't fucking insane. I knew I wasn't insane.
Enemy down.
So, hopefully there won't be a problem. So far there isn't.
Console B activates in 20.
Okay, now I have 0 kills, 3 deaths. I actually need to pay attention now.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot fire control system unlocked. Shield activated. Weapon not ready.
Oh my god, I got cock blocked by the metal door frame.
Enemy down.
Yo! Prayers for Wu Chang. I don't think there's gonna be a problem with Wu Chang. I was executing, but then I got annihilated. It was a bad trade. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
Lots of fan service games for Gooners recently. Gooner's bank account is going to burn.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Gooner games are fun. The game has to still be good though, for the Goon to work. And luckily, games like this, right, have really good gameplay. So that's good. Oh my god. What, do you, like, instantly fucking parry? Every time I'm fighting this bitch, I'm just getting wrecked. Damn, what's my soul? See?
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Holy. I got a Healy around. My gosh. I know that sniper's around here too. There's ours. No. I was way too low for that to work out. No. I'll just stick on the objective. Western devs can't do either. What, make Gooner games or just good games?
Weapon not ready.
Narukami, moving in to get some cover.
I don't. You're crazy. I don't know why I'm having such a tough time fighting this bitch. This is the tutorial character, isn't it?
Serenade. Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Oh my gosh! Bear will never go back to Infinity Nikki. I liked Infinity Nikki. I thought that it was cute, but its monetization was disgusting. So no, I didn't really like invest any time into it. I mean, I had streamed it, but that was it. It's actually tuned for play as it has balance. Interesting. What character or what mech do you use, Juby? I remember you would like the sniper.
Panther,
Naru
diving
Kami?
into
I think it's
ambush.
called.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Autopilot can now be fire control system unlocked.
Narukami, moving in to get some cover. Elises, hitting the front line.
Energy low.
Oh, I went right over your freaking head. Yeah, there's too many. There's too many here. I have to stick with my team one. Yeah, the Infinity Nikki devs ended up getting pretty wrecked by their fan base for some of the monetization decisions they were making. Which is, I mean, it's good that they were getting called out, but it's a shame that they ended up kind of continuing down the path of poor monetization.
Set to disrupt.
Where are my
enemy defense.
teammates? Like, literally, is anybody actually playing objective or no? Because every single time I'm just trying to get to this fucking objective, I'm getting wrecked because there's only enemies there. Where are my teammates? Am I crazy or am I crazy? Falcon, Narukami, and a Hurricane are my mains. Interesting. But yeah, I didn't invest a lot of time into Infinity Nikki. It was fun. It was cute. I liked it.
Enemy down.
There's too many games that release that are better monetized or are more fair, and I'd rather support those developers.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Narukami, moving in to give some cover.
Optical camo drone will soon go off. Fire control system unlocked. Energy low.
I can't even fucking dodge! I almost fucking killed him too.
Locking into harass
No!
enemy defense.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Man. My greed is off the charts this match. Whoa, you and your mech match. See, I want a match. But I don't want to pay
Enemy
money,
down.
I'm good.
Ready for deployment.
I think it's about to be over.
Panther,
Yeah, 76 to 95. Yeah, well, guys, if you had actually set on a fucking objective,
Narukami, moving in to give some
maybe
cover.
something different would have actually happened.
Elise's hitting the front line.
That wasn't very good.
Defeat.
I think Star Wars Outlaws is a fun game with good gameplay and a decent story, but the characters are awful. Fair enough. Fair. I obviously didn't like it, but also my game had broken, so I couldn't even finish it.
Narukami's more
Which
than
didn't
just
really
a
help.
weapon.
Oh, wow. Chat, really quickly.
What was I gonna do? After that match, I said I was gonna do something. Oh, I remember. Steam ready or not? Where did they release the statement? On the discussion tab or on a website? Let me see. View discussions. General discussions. Regarding change. No, that was the 29th. Discussion hub? No, none of these are new. General discussion. Nothing's pinned here because this was from a couple days ago. That's not the same. It'd be from the devs. Y'all are so dumb. Can somebody link it in Discord? In the Discord server? Keep locking them posts, boys. It's the follow-up post on the previous page. Okay, so right here. I don't see anything that's from developer specifically. All I see is that. I don't think that's what you're talking about. It's on the main Steam page. Oh, it's on... You're talking about it, like where the patch notes are. You're talking about down here. Yeah. Somewhere around here. Clarification. Ah, yes. Unfortunately, we've seen misconceptions and misinformation circulating about the scope of these changes. We want to ensure our entire community has full visibility. The problem is, I don't care. It's still censored. You see that? Before and after? When there is a before and after, that's not misconception and misinformation. That's literally fucking censorship. It doesn't matter if a woman had a sock on and you removed her sock. If you removed it to appease somebody, it's censorship. I don't know what you want me to say, brother. Literally. What are these devs even thinking? Oh, we've seen misinformation and misconceptions. Let's clarify. No, you don't have to clarify. You're censoring your game. The problem is they don't like the word censorship. They don't want the word censorship to be surrounding their title, which I understand. It's a really bad look, but that's what they're doing. They're censoring it. Why do they think that that's going to go over well for them? It's still censorship. The girl is now depicted as sleeping instead of convulsing. Censorship. Nudity involving the ghillie suit suspect has been adjusted. Censorship. Female hostages now wear underwear. Censorship. Police informant hostages now wear underwear. Censorship. If these were things that bothered you in the first place, you wouldn't have had them appear this way in the game. And I understand that you might have changed it to appease platform holders like Microsoft or Sony or Valve or whoever, right? It's still censorship. That's what it is. And at the end of the day, I know that developers want to put their product on as many platforms as possible. You could have said no. You could have said, we care about our product. We care about our community. We're not going to provide a censored product. Or even if they had censored the console versions, which censorship bad, but they still shouldn't have altered the version of the game that people already own. Oh, it's not feasible because it would take time. It's literally your job to make games. You are getting paid to make a game. So therefore, right, you should be focused on providing to the people who gave you money so you could continue to have your job. You should respect the people who already purchased your product, and you shouldn't be censoring. Bad. Bad, 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 bad. Thank you for standing with us. Thank you for standing with you. Wait a minute. Standing with you? Thank you or not for I think this is so funny. Thank you for standing with us, the Void Interactive team. Guys, I don't think the people are standing with you. I just gotta keep it a buck. I don't think these people are standing with you. I'm pretty sure this mostly negative means they're standing against you. Oh. Anyway. Bad. Not good. Bad dev. Bad dev did bad thing. Bad dev gets called out for doing bad thing. Bad dev says you shouldn't be paying attention. Oh, we've seen misinformation. Literally what misinformation? The information that's been circulating is that the game is censored. Because that's the information you gave us, and that's the truth. You censored the game. It's just that simple.
Ready to strike.
Doofus, doofus.
Strike.
It is what it is, and it's not good. Anyway, I'll probably make a video on it tomorrow. No, I don't record videos while I'm live. But yeah, chat if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. If you're not, give it a dislike. Donate support, become a member, gift memberships. Thank you.
Pilot proceeding on
Also,
board.
subscribe to the second channel if you haven't already. Link is in the description. Thank you. Back, what did I miss? I just went on a rant about a new statement that the Ready or Not devs made.
Injecting
That was all.
particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Obtain keys from 3 data terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of 3 data terminals.
Yikes.
Seize and upload the keys to the turret before your enemy.
Panther, taking off. Panther, diving into ambush.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective: secure and upload keys to the base's main turret.
Oh, I have the hiccups.
Melee mode. Key generates at point A in 60 seconds.
I'm not used to the dodging back and forth and forward and backward. I need to get better at that. And monitoring how much like energy I'm using and then the dodging. What?
Assist. Unavailable. Assist.
I just keep getting scammed. I gotta get out of here. I hate this little hallway. I wonder if they were ready for the backlash or not. Such a simple statement, but so funny.
Shield online. Key generated at point A.
Yeah, it's too close. Just got yoinked.
Unavailable. Shield offline. Sword armor offline.
Cooking with Bilbo. Bilbo will sleep. Bilbo likes to sleep. What was the last movie you watched?
Falconeer, the sky is ours.
I don't know what the last movie I watched was. It's been a couple days.
Weapon not ready.
The How to Train Your Dragon live action? I haven't seen it yet. I do need to see it. I got the popcorn bucket. It's next to me. It's right there.
Weapon
I
not ready.
had to order it off eBay because I don't have a Regal Cinema here. But it's super fucking cute.
Key generates at point B in 30 seconds.
Holy shit, that was insane. No, that didn't work.
Shield online.
Bilbo's not a big fan of human food. Friendly fire is not a thing in this game now.
Key generated. Enemy down.
Oh,
Woo!
you're pooped out of luck the day you see me.
I jumped over him.
Stabilizing.
YouTube chat censorship is awful. I can't even say
Enemy
redacted.
secured key. Intercept now. Stabilizing. Key secured. Provide cover.
Illuminate, locking in to harass enemy defense.
No! Oh my god.
Insufficient engine output.
There
Enemy
we go.
down.
I did it.
Weapon not ready.
Take
Joel, whenever I see the name, I just think of Joel in 1, and then I get sad. F1 and IMAX, how was it? Ooh, yeah.
Generates at point C in 30 seconds.
Some of them are super quick. They're just zooming. Hey, get out of here.
Weapon not ready.
I didn't catch him. Yeah, I mean, I think that this game is fun, but
Generated at point C.
I'm still disappointed with some of the monetization decisions. I don't think they're the worst, but... Which reminds me, another game that I do play that has questionable monetization, Black Desert, they're adding Wukong. So I've gotta update it and get ready for the Wukong. YouTube definitely has a list of words and phrases that it doesn't. Yeah. Every platform's like that though, really. To be fair. Well, not that it's good or fair, but you know what I mean. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
You're pooped out of luck the day you see me.
Way too far past him.
Shield online. Weapon not ready. Fire gun right. Enemy down.
Nice. Bilbo is here. Bilbo's under his chair right now though, so you can't see him. Or else I would have shown him.
Key secured. Provide cover. Double kill.
Woo! Double kill. 4chan leaked July Nintendo Direct. Yeah, I saw that. Wukong for Switch if it's real. I don't know about all that.
Key generated at point B.
Cats like seafood. Bilbo does not like seafood.
Enemy secured key. Intercept
He
now.
doesn't like the cat cans that are seafood. He doesn't like fish when I try to give it to him. Bilbo does not like seafood. Bilbo really doesn't like human food though.
Unavailable.
He's just not. He's not big into it.
Enemy down.
Enemy officer has been defeated. Enemy officer has been defeated. Enemy officer has been... Oh, I thought there was another. Been defeated. Yes, this is free to play. How was the Code Vein 2 showcase? Fucking terrible. They showed 2 seconds of Code Vein. I'm not even fucking with you. It was less than 2 minutes. Terrible. Awful.
Key generates at point A in 30 seconds.
Can the Switch 2 run Wukong based on its specs? In my heart and dreams. Bilbo likes rodents. Bilbo did catch a mouse not that long ago, yeah. He liked the mouse. That was something, I guess. Sam, you dropped some of your cargo. Please, Pepper. I'm gonna have a PTSD attack. I'm gonna freak out. Listen. I can't think about going back to Death Stranding yet. I need a little bit more time to emotionally gather my bearings and all that. Yeah, that showcase was trash.
Shield online.
This way.
Well, we won!
Victory.
Code Vein 2, yeah. They had announced it a couple weeks ago at Summer Games Fest, but they had shown off more gameplay. Well, they were supposed to show off more gameplay yesterday, but they really didn't. 5-0. Yours.
Enemy down.
Listen, Joel. I have no idea what you're talking about. Half the time.
Enemy down.
Does Bilbo like lasagna? I don't think so, no. If Code Vein 2 isn't good, I'm gonna cry. Yeah, it was a cinematic trailer. I hope... I'm cautiously optimistic with every single game.
Tricera will always have your back.
I hope Code Vein 2 comes out and I hope it's good. Hope it's good. Will it be good? No clue. Let's see. Does Bilbo like Mondays? What Happened to Monday was such a good movie. Birds. Never seen a cat turn down a bird.
Panther, ready to strike. Tricera, ready to strike.
Yeah, I don't know. Bilbo's amused by birds, but Joel is on a whole other level. Chris, you can decipher. I know you can. Chris, I literally know you can decipher what he's saying. My cats harass me for chicken that I'm eating, or just any meat that I'm trying to eat.
Proceeding on board.
Yeah, Bilbo likes to know what I'm eating, but Bilbo doesn't care most of the time. He just wants to make sure he's not missing out. Code Vein 2 show screaming at me saying the game is not out yet, Gooner. Why do you say it's censored? What do you mean? Code Vein 2 isn't censored. Not from what we've seen so far. All 5 seconds that we've seen of it.
Capture and defend the 3 data nodes in the crop sinkhole. Capturing the nodes recovers abnormal mining data in the sinkhole. Recover data before Windrose destroys the mine.
Oh wow.
Panther, taking off. Panther, diving into ambush.
Okay.
Seize
Let's do
data
this.
nodes and gain control of the sinkhole.
Ow! I don't remember this map. Also, we're at 540 likes. Let's see if we can get to 600. If you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. Thank you. Why did you pause? When did I pause? Oh, I remember this map. You're giving me way too much credit. Nah, Chris. I know you literally can. You just have to put a little effort into it. Chris, that is going to be on the quiz.
Node A activated.
Why do people think it's censored? I haven't seen anything that appears to be censored in it. I mean, ultimately, you don't know until the game comes out, but why... I haven't seen anybody talking about it being censored or whatever. Looks fine.
Stabilizing.
Is it because the main character, her heart is showing now? It's not her big old breasts? But that's not really censorship. If it's for a story purpose. It's not like, I don't know, they reduced her chest. It's just that you can't really see her cleavage that much anymore because of her heart. So that's not the same.
Amateur.
Oh, my game's stuttering slightly. I don't like this map.
A captured. Nodes B and C activated. Seize all nodes immediately. Node B captured by enemy.
Thumbs up for Bilbo, thumbs down for the quiz. The lady in Code Vein 2 has a long neck. Why are we discriminating against giraffes now? Jeez. That's so mean. Are people confusing Code Vein 2 and Ready or Not? I don't know. I haven't seen anybody say that they think Code Vein 2 is censored. The females look feminine. For the 2 seconds we saw them, didn't seem bad to me. Maybe I'm just out of touch.
Captured.
Vera, is Exeus so your most favorite Gundam? Yes. Thank you so much for the 2, though, Alex. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It's gonna blow up and murder me.
Node A captured by enemy.
Long neck queens. Yeah, what's wrong with the long neck? I'm not saying Code Vein was a Gooner game, but they didn't shy away from hot female characters. Yeah, no, they didn't. I'm defending this, guys.
Node A captured.
I was told I have to defend it.
Amateur.
I think 33 will win Game of the Year. If 33 doesn't win Game of the Year, I don't think ever going to... I can't fight 3 of them at once! I think I'm gonna give up on the industry. Sorry. I'm gonna turn into a journalist. Expedition 33 is one of the best games I've ever played. And it 1000% deserves Game of the Year. Yeah, I couldn't fight both of them alone. We had a sniper that was close by, but then they left.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
I'm not gonna watch the Rigged Awards this year. I'll watch it because I'm gonna stream it, but...
Panther, diving into ambush.
Bad.
Node A captured by enemy.
Guys! We literally had the lead! What are you doing?
Node C captured.
These fucking people. Holy shit.
Aquila! Ready to provide aerial cover?
Energy low. Assist.
What are we doing, brothers? Oh my god. Oh, sorry.
Weapon not ready. Node A captured. Shield offline.
Panther versus Panther is such a cancerous fight. See? And then I get absolutely fucking blown.
Enemy down.
Execute this bitch.
You got what you deserve.
I stopped caring about the Game Awards years ago. Oh no, I agree. I don't necessarily care about them, but I do think that when there are games that are so amazing, they deserve recognition. Like Expedition. It's such a good game that it deserves recognition and attention and praise.
Unavailable. Node B captured. Enemy down.
That was pretty good. Code Vein is better than Expedition? Oh, heck no. See, yelling at my teammates helped. Yelling at my teammates helped us get this W. Yeah, Jeff will probably give Game of the Year to Kojima. We should be able to dance right now. We should be able to get out of the mech and dance.
Node B captured by enemy.
You can't get enough, huh?
I really don't want to abandon this point, though. What? Sometimes this game does silly things. Very silly things.
Shield online. Weapon
Hello,
not ready.
Hale. Hope your night's going good. Welcome on in.
Energy low.
No, 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 no. I wanted to go over to B, but I really don't want to leave A. Yeah, there's multiple enemies here.
harass enemy defense. Weapon not ready.
There was 2 here.
Holding down the front.
Energy low. Enemy down.
Okay, I killed the Chinese gamer.
Insufficient engine output.
Let's meet here.
Oh shit!
Unavailable.
Gotcha. Bring! On the pole at the bar. We're not gonna have enough money to buy the stripper pole pass. Ay, ay, ay. Wow. That was truly inspirational. Alright guys, let's get another match in. If Expedition 33 doesn't get it, it signals that most quality games can't. They have to give it to them on many awards, even if it's just lip service to maintain any credibility. I 100% agree. Okay, let's get one more match in. Yes. Ooh, see, that looks cool. There's no fucking shot I'm spending $40 then. I want to look neat too. Falcon Enjoyer, absolutely degenerate.
Vulcan, ready to strike. Falcon,
No!
ready to strike.
Oh my god, they took my character!
Aleseness, ready to strike.
Oh my god.
Ready to strike.
I gotta go back to the tutorial character. They sniped it before I could.
Sky Raider,
How much? How much?
ready to
How much
strike.
to get this guy kicked out of this
Pilot
fucking
proceeding
match?
on
How much?
board.
I'll spend $5. I will pay to win $5 to get this guy out of the match so I can get my character.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Diffuse all chloride
No, that's
extractors
just
deployed by
that's just bad.
They will release chloride haze if
That's just unacceptable.
Stop them.
When is Vera spending $100 on this game? When they add a maid outfit.
Aleseness, taking off.
You can set your
Aleseness,
striker so you
hitting
cannot
the
get
front line.
sniped. Well. The last one. Is there a penalty for leaving? I can't even leave. I can't. Okay, well, guys, I can't even leave the match. I don't remember how to play this guy. I played him in the tutorial. He's got a spear. It's kind of similar.
Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Shooting mode.
Shooting mode. Got one.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Friendly fire? There's no friendly fire in this game. Okay. I can't move around the way I was moving around before.
Stabilizing.
I have to play differently. Bad news. Yes, there is a penalty. Maybe if I leave, they'll just be like, oh, you know, it's your first time leaving a match, so we won't actually penalize you.
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
Fire from front. Chloride extractor deployed.
This is another shield, right?
Chloride extractor deployed
Yes.
in 10 seconds.
Okay. And that damages them if they're around the explosion. If you leave, you don't get points for the next match. Tough luck.
Deployed. Stabilizing. Shield. Chloride extractor dismantled an enemy.
Oh, shit. He's trying to run. I guess I have to give him credit for that. I thought you were almost dead. You were not, in fact.
Shooting mode.
Where are we going? I guess I should probably stay with my teammates. Probably good.
Unavailable. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
I'm gonna get 8,000 assists this match. And that's gonna be it.
Chloride extractor deployed. Melee mode.
God, you're so obnoxious.
Shield activated. Chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Fluid armor offline.
See? You're such an obnoxious little shit.
Assist.
Always with the assist. I want Assassin's Creed Shadows to win an award for the memes.
Fluid armor reactivated.
I don't think Assassin's Creed Shadows even gonna be remembered by the time award season comes around. Assist! Kill me now. Ah, peaceful. Very peaceful.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
Kanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Oh shit.
Chloride extractor dismantled by enemy.
No! No!
This won't be the last time.
Hurt. Hurt a lot.
Unavailable.
Stop running!
Ready to
Stop running! Stop running! Stop! I got an assist. I love this game. This game's honestly so fucking phenomenal. Never played a game like it before. Oh my god.
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
That's so cool.
Chloride extractor deployed.
That was so cool.
Stabilizing. Chloride extractor deployed
I
in
love
10 seconds.
I love it!
Chloride extractor dismantled.
If I have to hear about this one more goddamn chlorite extractor, I swear to God.
Insufficient engine output.
Downloading the game, haven't played since beta. Nice, hope you enjoy your time. I'm going to my teammate. Can you imagine how many lives this game, Assassin's Creed Shadows, is going to save? Maybe 2. Get over here, little bitch.
Unavailable. Energy low. Shooting mode. Assist. Stabilizing. Chloride extractor deployed in 10 seconds.
What's a girl gotta do to get a fucking kill around here?
Chloride extractor
Holy mother of pearl.
Insufficient engine output.
Bit off more than you can chew, huh?
Shooting mode. Assist.
I'm actually getting trolled right now. Play melee or sniper? Well, I was using Falcon, but someone sniped Falcon from me, so I couldn't use my character anymore. Well, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, give it a like.
Dismantled by enemy.
Howdy. you're enjoying the stream, give it a like. If you're not, give it a dislike. Donate, become a member, give memberships, all that fun stuff. We're gonna be wrapping up stream here soon. Yeah. Oh my god, I got a kill finally! Oh my goodness! I'm a gamer too!
Shooting mode. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Oh my god, I'm alone here.
Corite extractor dismantled. Unavailable.
Stunning. Stunning and brave. I feel like I'm in Death Stranding. Whoa, oh my gosh, the BTs are here! The BTs are here! Where's tomorrow? I have to censor the feet.
Battle ends in 180 seconds.
We're losing. Wow. Stunning and brave. Truly inspirational. Stuff going on here right now. Right now. Bad. Who is this doofus? Oh. If you don't give me this win, I'm uninstalling.
Corite extractor dismantled. Assist.
Skyraider here. The sky is
assist. I love assisting. I'm an assistant. I'm an assister. That's just my duty. 7 assists? I'm gonna play the fudge out of this game and assist my team. I'm getting so trolled.
Corite extractor dismantled. Unavailable. Melee mode.
Panaka. Moving in to fix our strikers up.
Oh my god, I got a kill! Wow. Super cool.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Very exciting. Oh shit, it's 7 to 7, we have 45 seconds. Go! 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 You're so helpful. I know I'm literally such a good team player! Oh my god. I feel like a bell-bearing hunter is about to pop up. I am a team player. So stunning. So brave. So truly inspirational. Absolutely crazy.
Enemy down.
Absolutely crazy.
MVP.
Useless to run when Falcon has its eyes on you.
Somebody said, bro, I just got the game. Okay. Comeback of the century. I wish you were all humans, though. I wish you didn't steal my mech from me, Falcon Enjoyer. Next time, be a team player and let the ladies choose first. Women have rights too. GG. That's all I know. I'm out of here. How do I set the default? Oh, yeah, here we go. Falcon, yes. Remove all. Falcon. Falcon default. Panther default. Yeah, I like Falcon and Panther. Panther's the main one I've been using. Oh, whatever. We'll just play more. We'll go another hour. Why not? Why the heck not? Well, who do I want to play as, actually? Do I want to switch? I like Falcon if I can't choose anybody else, but in theory I don't need to worry about using anybody else. So I guess we'll just put Panther. Why not? Oh snap, here goes the double standard. Tell me it ain't so. Whoa! Wait, he's got a bee theme going on. I want to look cool.
Ready to strike. Stellaris. Ready to
My
strike.
girl needs something better. Yeah, Falcon is squishy, but I like Falcon. I haven't really been using Falcon though. I've just been using Panther. But everybody chose last match. Everybody chose every mech that I wanted to use. That's okay though. That's okay. Falcon's kind of annoying. Praise big badonkas. My character looks like she should be illegal. This looks like an illegal build that she's got right now. She looks insane. It is what it is. Nexus mods. Check Nexus mods. Nexus mods is fine. Oh, by the way, even after my live stream last night, clearly Nexus Man is not paying attention to what people are saying on social media about Nexus because nothing.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate
Nada.
stable.
Zippo.
Initiated.
It is what it is.
Annihilate the apostles that
And it's not
infiltrated
good.
Sky City. First squad to 8 kills.
She
wins
looks
the
like
round.
she makes
Secure
millions
2
online. Oh,
rounds.
my character would be a great OnlyFans girl. I like the bee theme. I need to look cool. But my problem is... yeah, I just don't want to spend currency. Black Panther is now white in the comics. See, I think that's stupid. Just like I think it's stupid if they race swap James Bond or something. We clearly know he's gonna be evil as fuck though. White Black Panther is not gonna be a good guy. He's gonna be fucking evil. And there's gonna be a narrative about him stealing other people's cultural heritage and shit. Pinaka. I don't even know what Pinaka does. That wasn't good.
Insufficient engine output. Shield online.
Modern day Marvel and DC are both pretty trash. So, always expect the worst.
Enemy down.
Sheesh! There should be a finisher like this where she gets out of the mech. And then...
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait a minute, what did she just say? This game is such gooter bait slop! No wonder the journos hate it.
Shield offline.
Insanity.
Fluid armor offline.
Insanity. You're gonna get us canceled? Me? Why would I get us canceled? I'm not the that wasn't my character, that was the other character, I think. Well, maybe it was my character. Your character's gonna get us canceled. Well, luckily she's fictional. You definitely look like you're having more fun with this than Death Stranding 2. Death Stranding 2 is just... It's just... I don't even know how to describe it. Because the boss fights are super cool. And the aesthetic and the atmosphere is really fucking good. And then the rest of it's just trash. It's so boring at times. There's some times where it's fun, like the boss fights. But man, there's just... I think my problem is that there's a lot of downtime in Death Stranding 2. There's a lot of time where you're not really doing a whole lot. Maybe you're inventory managing. Maybe you're walking around. It's just very slow.
Landing area confirmed.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Yeah, if they remove the walking shit and it was half the amount of time, oh my god, it'd probably be really great.
Focus on this target.
Yep.
Focus on
Probably
this
be really
target.
great. If it was only like the boss fights, that'd be good.
Melee mode.
Melee mode.
Energy low.
Yeah, I'm playing Death Stranding 2,
Insufficient engine
but
output.
yeah, I'm not loving it. And it's cool that there's so many people out there who like it. I'm really happy for you guys. I just feel like there's so many better games out there. It's crazy that that's the game there's people saying is going to be game of the year. Maybe you really like super... Oh, people are talking super like casual experiences and you're just kind of like walking around. I don't know. If I'm going to walk around, I'm going to play something like Animal Crossing.
Sneaking up for a backline ambush.
The voices! Yeah, I didn't know voice chat was on. I could yap. I'm not gonna do that. Raid? Who raided us? Hello, raiders! Oh, Greg, thank you so much for the raid! It didn't pop up on my end. I only saw because chat mentioned it. YouTube should stop being stupid. Okay, this match is not going great. Grow up. Don't get me fired from a job I don't have. Do it, jump scare the team. Someone will probably say the N-word, and then they ruin the fun. Well, that's how, well, I guess YouTube does allow people to say it. I'm not gonna say it. That's a bad word. It'd be my luck, though. That'd be the excuse to get my channel taken down. 7-3.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Jump scare. Kojima lovers can't say no to a bad game. Yeah. Hello, Robert. It's going good. Hope your night's going good as well. Do you like Gundam or Mecha in general? Oh yeah, absolutely. Or else I wouldn't play this. I really liked Gundam Evolution that had come out like 3 years ago. They shut that down. I was so fucking sad because I really liked that game. I played it a lot. But we all have to be depressed over something every once in a while. And that was my depression. I mean, achieved 2 assists 6 times. I couldn't even read it fast enough. I miss Evolution so bad. Yep, I do too. Evolution was so fucking fun. I streamed that so much and I played so much of it.
MVP.
I'll say it. I like Evolution more than
Zenith,
this.
when a star reaches its zenith.
Is what it is. Depression. All trash. I hate the shoes on this. Hate them. Hate them. Ooh, that looks fucking sick. I just wanted this stupid frame. I literally just wanted this stupid frame. Can I get this frame from the marketplace? Well, but then either way, I'd have to spend gold. Right? So I guess it doesn't even matter. Yeah, so this ultimately does boil down to pay to win. The sun will not come out tomorrow. I tried Evolution and was bored on my second game. Really? Yeah, I disagree. I liked it. Can I not that I would, because it'd still be like 25 bucks. Can you just get her, or is it only the $50 bundle?
Falcon, ready to strike.
I think it's only the $50 bundle. This is Diablo level monetization? Oh god, no. Diablo Immortal was fucking 20k. And the sun will come out. Ooh, that looks cool. I got a beret. Pilot. Edit. Edit. Outfit. Outfit. There's not even that many.
Pilot proceeding on board.
Wow.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot
That was
sync rate
inspirational.
stable. Mind bridge initiated.
Are you playing Night Rain soon? I need to play more Night Rain really soon. Have you defeated every boss? It's all just cosmetics, no advantages in game, so I don't care about their monetization. In the player marketplace, there are items that are
taking off.
That do have statistics. That do have stats. I sound like a doofus. So, I mean, there is.
Objective. Activate signal consoles and
Activate
guide payload
signal
to destination. activated. Stabilizing.
I race swapped my mech.
Console A activates in 20 seconds. Shield deactivated.
Oh, there's 8 lasers! Holy fuck!
Enemy down. Signal console out of range. Insufficient. Activating signal console. Signal console out of range.
I hate you.
This won't be the last time.
Vera's got the villain aura down pat. Y'all could learn something. Especially when I yell at people in the game. Why are dudes attracted to anime girls? Why are you attracted to women? Or are you gay?
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked.
Okay, where is everybody? What does Inferno even do? Like I'm constantly fighting against them. And I still don't know what they do. Do you just sit here and die, or what?
Enemy down.
Like, what was the point of that? I genuinely have no idea. I love it when Vera is mad. Mad? What am I mad at? I'm not mad at anything. Yeah, what's wrong with you, bro? Being attracted to attractive women? Yeah, why can't people just be attracted to women?
Console B activates in 20 seconds. Stabilizing.
Just a suspicion. Yeah, I agree, Chris. He didn't answer, so. Is what is. Oh, I got caught.
Weapon not ready. Subtask. Capture console B before.
I've never killed one of these. I don't even remember how to say your name. Never.
Enemy down.
I was wrong. I have killed one.
Activating signal console.
Hey, my best friend, what is up? Come back here. We're best friends. I don't even know what you do, but all I know is you're usually an easy kill. Are you good, brother? Oh, he's the one that dropped the multiples. Well, it's fine. He really needs to do to feel like he's gonna survive. I'd still get him, but
Signal console out of
he
range.
summons like clones or dummies.
Signal console out of range.
Sky Raider. Raider?
Double kill.
I barely even know her.
Fire from signal console activated.
Firefox.
The payload is swiftly advancing. Fire from above. Assist. Initiating ejection
Whoa! Jump scare. Mirror's Edge looked impressively good for 2016. Yeah, when was the last time we...
Enemy down.
When was the last time we got a game that was even similar to Mirror's Edge?
Panther, diving into ambush.
I feel like nothing's really...
Will soon go off fire control system unlocked.
come close to it.
Enemy down.
Stupid. Oh! No! Oh my god, I got greedy!
Initiating ejection sequence.
I got greedy! I was on the fence about trying this game out, but this gameplay looks like it could be fun. It is fun. Plus it's free. So you can always download it and give it a shot. If you don't like it, just uninstall.
Enemy down. Ready for deployment.
I'm having a good time with it though, for sure.
Task. Capture
Panther,
console C.
diving into ambush.
Optical camo drone will fire control system unlocked.
Not looking for anybody specific, I swear.
Stabilizing. Fire.
I'm not looking for anyone specific, I swear.
Activating signal console. Stabilizing.
What the fuck? Come back here, bitch. No!
Console. Signal console out of range.
Tricera.
Poor guy's just trying to
holding down the
live.
front.
Activating signal console. Activating signal.
Can you shut up? 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 Thank you.
Shield offline.
I didn't get the kill. Hold on. And got the kill! Haha. Sorry, I had to do it. It had to be done.
Elise hitting the front line.
Had to do what I had to do. It's a tough life out here.
Shield offline.
Oh shit, I'm stuck. This was his revenge episode! Or not. Yeah, that didn't really work out for him.
Aquila. Ready
Aquila.
To provide aerial cover.
What a chat. Okay, this is not good. I'm out of energy, I'm out of shield, I'm out of... What do I even have at this point? I don't even know where I am! Signal console spamming intensified. That's literally giving me a headache. Hey, at least I won! GG except to you, Inferno! You did your best.
MVP.
Not
Useless to run when Falcon
not
has
your
eyes on
fault. It wasn't enough. Okay, let's go again. And GG. Okay, now we wait. Can I get in my base? Thank you. Good game for us. Bad game for you. Sucks to suck. That's round.
Aleseness, ready to strike. Tricera. Panther, ready to strike.
Whew.
Ready to strike.
Wow. What's wow? What do you mean wow? Good goon, brothers.
Falcon, ready to strike.
What? You're not talking about my lady, are you? Don't objectify her. See, this is why Panther's a great mech for me. It says solo combat is A. Team combat is the worst.
Stego, ready to strike.
No support. That's not always nice. Always nice. Nice assets. There are some good assets in this game. You'd think with shots like that, they would want to put as many fan service costumes in the game at launch as possible.
Injecting coaxium particles. Pilot sync
But
rate
they didn't.
stable.
And so they don't get money from me. I'm a simple woman. I'm a simple woman. If you're gonna have a game that has fan service, actually, like, I don't know, release content that is fan service.
Panther, taking off.
A streamer is going viral after claiming that a $10,000 check from Twitch isn't enough after expenses. Stop living an expensive lifestyle. What else do you want me to fucking say? Bro does not have to leave her house. What is she spending 10K a month on? She's not talking about rent and stuff. She's talking about, like, tech equipment. I know for a fact she's just I've never seen her face in my life. I would put money on the fact that she's just a just chatting streamer. She doesn't even have to buy video games. Stop the cap. Stop the cap. What is she doing all day? What, like, seriously, what the fuck is she doing? What is she spending 10K a month on as a content creator? My goodness. Cocaine, probably.
I truly feel pity
Uber
for you.
Eats? I've never used Uber Eats. Nope.
Falcon here. The sky is
Probably
ours.
stupid. Cocaine
Aquila,
cheap.
ready to provide
I was so
area
happy
cover.
when Walmart gave me the free Coke to go on my Switch too.
Enemy down.
Apparently she goes on a whole rant about
Ready
it.
for deployment.
Uber Eats, it's basically delivery. It's basically just food
Panther,
delivery.
diving into ambush. Tricera, holding down the front.
Single bedroom in Chelsea's almost 7K a month. Yeah, but she's a streamer, so she could live anywhere. She could go live in the middle of Kentucky, where rent's probably 2K. She could go live in Ohio, you know? Oh my god, this match is not going good. This match is not going good. This match is not going good. All right, I'm gonna go over to C.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
I didn't even get it.
Not ready.
I truly feel pity for you.
Capturing data node.
Where are my teammates?
Capturing data node.
Oklahoma's cheap.
Node C
Yeah.
captured.
Listen, sister. There's no shot you're spending 10K a month.
Stago, ready to hold down the front line.
How are you liking the game so far, Vera? I was stuck on the phone. It's good. It's really fun. I'd recommend downloading it. I think the monetization is questionable, but to be fair, from a Chinese developer, I don't think we expected the
Aquila,
monetization to
ready
be
to
sunshine
provide
and
aerial
rainbows.
cover.
Shield activated.
I'm drowning! Help! Ow!
Holding down the front.
That hurt.
Police nest.
Holy shit.
Hitting the front line.
Eyes on this target.
Okay, I can't fight panthers. Hey! Whoa! 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 They're trying to steal my fucking node! Where are my teammates? What are they? There's nobody here.
Initiating.
What are you doing?
Captured by enemy.
Literally, there was nobody else here. How is it you guys don't have another node? Okay. Sure.
Node C captured.
Where you co-op with 2 people and look for loot and
Panther,
extract. You can sell the
diving
stuff
into
for
ambush.
currency to buy stuff, but you'd have to grind. Yeah, I haven't tried that, but
Fire control system unlocked.
it sounds cool. I haven't put any time into doing that. Unavailable. That Twitch streamer with her common fucking sense.
Node B captured by enemy.
Get over here.
Stego, ready to hold down the front
Eyes on
line.
this target.
Insufficient engine output.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
I didn't make the
Tricera,
bridge.
Holding down the front.
Stabilizing.
Can you...
Capturing data node. Node A captured. Node
He just
C
stood there.
captured by enemy.
He just stood there. What a guy. What a team player. I love video games.
Node B captured.
Uh-oh. He's trying to spin to win me. I'm not going to be able to hold this. There's like 3 here. And there's no teammates here. Yeah. If they had actually played like a team, you know, that might have worked.
Amateur.
Yeah, we're toast.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Get over here.
The redeploy time's kind of long. I don't remember it being this long in the beta. Did they change it?
Enemy down.
I guess it kind of makes sense.
Ready for
Because if you're just spamming deaths and reviving, there's no way that the gameplay loop within the match could change.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Fire control system unlocked.
Oh, I truly feel pity for you.
Some of these
Node C
characters sound like
captured by
absolute
enemy.
tools.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Energy low.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
That sucked. That would have been good if I had been able to get it. I mean, we've lost. There's no way, even if I'm on objective, there's no way to win. So.
Insufficient
It is what it is. Wanna.
defeat.
Oh, we got halfway there. I guess that's okay. Not good enough. BG, guys. BG.
MVP.
That looks sick.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
I'm gonna get banned. They're gonna ban me from the chat in this game. I'm gonna log in tomorrow, and then my chat permissions are gonna be revoked. I'm not gonna be allowed to yap anymore. Hey, I'm being careful about what I'm saying. I'm not saying anything too mean. I'm not saying anything that bad. Superman review leaks. Terrible. Final nail in the grave for the superhero genre. The Daily Beast broke the July 8th embargo set by Warner Brothers for those outlets that got to see the press screenings. Their review is titled The Terrible New Superman Movie is the Final Nail in the Grave for the Superhero Genre. The review is said to have been up for 5 minutes before the Daily Beast took it down, but the review is gaining waves and going viral on social media. Screenshots have surfaced where the Superman review blasts Gunn's flick, which introduces fans to David Cornsweet. How do you say that? Cornsweet? as the new Man of Steel and is meant to spare the DCU. Apparently it's fucking trash. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Love to hear that we're wasting resources and we just keep getting bad film after bad film after bad film when they could put money into movies people actually want.
Panther, taking off.
Glad to hear it.
Bush.
We had a good Superman. You guys threw him in the trash. Just like we've had a good Batman. You guys threw him in the trash. Why are they not prioritizing good fucking characters in movies and iterations? It's so stupid. So dumb.
Stabilizing. Core extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not
Blade. What characters have they wasted? Yes. Just all of them. Are you looking forward to Kronos the New Dawn at all? I will be streaming that when it comes out, yeah.
Dismantling core extractor.
I will be.
Shield offline.
Is that an Inferno? Hey.
Warning. You are leaving.
I don't know if it's worth it to go after this one. Yeah, I'm done with Marvel, DC, and Star Wars. Yeah, it's tough. Because I want to like them. I want the content to be good, but it hasn't been good for years. We get the occasional good movie, but there's no reason to have any hype anymore.
Try Sarah, holding down the front.
Fire from above.
God, you're so annoying. I'm just gonna ignore you.
Energy low.
My energy's fine. Where is the other one?
Fire from behind. Shield online.
I love Star Wars, but man, the L's have been real. Oh, 100%. Every franchise needs an ending. I think that companies need to drop franchises for like 5 years and not work on them at all and just make new shit. So that when they revive them, people are so much more grateful, and that means that the story had much more time and work and effort put into it. And I mean that's never gonna happen because they're just gonna milk the cow for all it's worth. But it's just unfortunate.
Energy low.
God.
Assist.
I have 3 assists.
Stabilizing.
I'm really worried about the KOTOR remake if that ends up being a thing.
Insufficient engine output.
I haven't heard anything about it. There's been no like rumors, but last time we heard anything it was not good.
Corite extractor dismantled. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
I'm coming. Ooh, I killed them. Nice.
Corite extractor deployed. Energy low.
Cover friendly unit.
Unavailable.
Here.
No, I'm trapped in the cube.
Corite extractor
I'm worried as well. We all know they're gonna turn it upside down. Oh yeah, it's gonna be.
output.
If it ends up coming out, it's going to be absolute activist slop.
Initiating ejection sequence.
Absolutely. It's like, I want it to come out because I want a new KOTOR, but also I don't want it to come out because of the people that have been working on it. And especially with Revan not having a set gender.
Diving into ambush.
Oh my god. Imagine the fucking quest that they're gonna put in there about Revan learning their identity. Yeah. Yeah, not good.
Corite extractor dismantled.
Extractor.
Stable
Dismantled.
chloride extractor
Chloride
deploys in
extractor
10 seconds.
dismantled. Chloride extractor dismantled. Chloride extractor dismantled.
Chloride extractor deployed.
Good lord. Yeah. We know how it would go. They would definitely have a shit ton of dialogue in the game about Revan being a non-binary icon. Revan won't be male. Revan, while canonically was a male, in like the novels, Revan was not a set male in the game. So, no. I wouldn't imagine that they'd change it.
Stabilizing.
Attack!
Stabilizing.
He's a male in the Legends books, but the Legends books aren't canon,
In
so.
10 seconds.
Well, they're canon to us, but they're not canon to Disney. But even so, he wasn't a male in the game.
Shield activated.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
Oh shit, I have my shield on.
I was hoping you'd last longer.
Whoa.
I was
La la
hoping you'd
la.
last longer.
Whoa. Calm down, me lady.
Enemy down.
Ooh la la.
Large chloride extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Yeah, we're gonna be pulling a lot of barbs.
Large chloride extractor deployed.
Ninja Gaiden 4 gets canceled. It's not gonna get canceled.
Stabilizing. Large.
What do you mean? Why would it get canceled? The power of one, the power of many!
Victory.
Oh yeah, who doesn't fucking love the Acolyte? Valiant, thank you so much for the 2 months as a Bronze Titan member chat. Hope you're doing good. What's up? We're talking about the Knights of the Old Republic remake and how Revan's gonna be a non-binary Slay Queen icon. And we're all getting ready to cry. It's gonna be a group cry session. Are you interested in joining? I'm ready to cry. Valiant, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you so much for the 20. Been a hot minute. Gotta get you back on soon. Miss you, Red. Absolutely. Send me a message. I'd be happy to come back on. Thank you for the dono.
Panther. Ready to strike.
LOL. It's not funny. It's not funny. We have to cry.
Aquila. Ready to strike.
We have to cry.
Ready to strike.
Guys, this is gonna be the last match of the stream. I know, insane. But if you're enjoying, give it a like. If you're not, give it a dislike.
Vulcan. Ready to strike.
One more dono. I'll put the journal hat on for the last 10 minutes of stream. But thank you. I don't use the Force. I use diversity for my power. Hypernauts, I'm gonna ban you. It's not even funny anymore. It's not even funny anymore. Ay, 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 ay. JD, thank you so much for the 10. Alright, I'll put the journal hat on for the rest of the stream.
Proceeding on board.
I'll look like an absolute doofus. Yeah, damn. Everything will be okay. She's got a shoulder for us to cry on, and a couple mountains. It'll be fine. Thank you.
Particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
Much appreciated. I take it back. Can't take it back. You've already said it. You've already given them the idea. Alright. Last match of the evening. And then... yeah, I'll be live again on Saturday.
Panther,
We'll be
Taking
back
off.
to Death Stranding. Woo!
Panther, diving into ambush.
Objective: seize data nodes and gain control of the facility. Camo drone will soon go offline.
I'm so
Fire system unlocked.
Can't wait to walk around for 5 hours or 6 hours. I'm hoping we can at least finish that game before
Node A activates in 10 seconds.
Bonanza comes out next week. I love sniping a good Inferno! I'm drowning! Where the Inferno escaped. Where's this bitch? He actually got away. Lucky. Lucky son of a gun. What was that? Oh my goodness, I didn't like that. No ma'am, did not like that. It just gave me for that.
Ready to
No!
stragglers.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial
Oh
cover.
my goodness. Okay, alright. It's gonna be fine. You're still streaming? Yeah, usually my streams are
The sky
5 or 6 hours. Weekends are definitely the longest streams. Where'd this Inferno go? Huh? Where'd he go?
Try Sarah.
You wanna
Holding down
snipe
the
me?
front.
Is that really what you wanna do?
Fire from above.
Sky Raider here. The
I'm gonna
sky
go
is
see.
ours.
Yeah, he got lucky. I'm out of energy. Well, we're dead.
Fire from behind.
Yep, we're dead. We don't have any energy.
Online.
If we had had more energy, we probably would have been okay. I've also never played this map before. I don't know where I'm going.
Initiating ejection.
Yeah, he's got an insane range. Never seen this map before. I haven't either, Juby. So I have no idea what I'm doing.
Enemy down.
I don't know if from the water there's a way to get to the points or if it's just above. I have no clue. Haven't we played this before?
Panther,
I streamed
diving
this
into
game
ambush.
when the beta was out a
Aquila,
couple of months
ready
ago
to provide
in February,
aerial cover.
but I haven't played the actual
Falcon
full
here.
release
The sky is ours.
until now. Oof, we are getting absolutely wrecked. How are there 3 here?
Sky Raider
How am I
here.
supposed to help
The
tap a
sky is
node?
ours.
Where are my teammates? Do I not have any teammates? I mean, guys, holy fudge.
Stabilizing. Capturing data node.
There's no shot. Hello?
Node C captured. Fire from behind.
Try Sarah. Holding down the front.
Oh my goodness. How do you like your playthrough of Death Stranding 2?
Shield offline.
Not liking it very much. I'm gonna play the full game, but I just think that there are like a million better games out there.
Capturing data node. Shield activated.
That's for sure. I don't think it's like terrible. I just think it's very bland at times. If the game was half the length and had more boss fights, it would be so much better.
Weapon not ready.
Also, happy 4th of July!
Aerial cover.
Node
Falcon here. The
Oh
sky
my
is
goodness.
ours.
This is going insanely bad. We had our Canada Day on the 1st.
enemy down.
Happy Canada Day.
Ready for deployment.
Panther, diving into
I
ambush.
don't know what my team thinks they're doing.
Optical camo drone will soon go offline. Fire control system unlocked.
Should I yell at them? I feel like I should. This game's over. It's 140 to 662. There's no shot.
Fire from above.
I can't even get to these nodes without just dying.
Energy low.
Try Sarah, holding down the front.
Shield activated.
Holding down the front.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover.
See? I just fudging die! Oh, this is terrible. In the water? Man.
Node C captured.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Sure, sweetheart. Whatever you say. Honey. Oh.
Shield offline.
Falcon here.
My.
The sky is ours.
Every time I get close to killing one, I just die. See, I'm getting absolutely ganked by like 8 enemies. What do you want from me? What is it you want from me?
Initiating ejection
Woo! That was bad. Try the challenge mode? No, I'm not gonna try the challenge mode. Is this online? Yes.
Enemy down.
It's basically Overwatch with Vex.
Assist. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Oh, we're done. Well, guys, that is going to be the end of the live stream. I've had a lot of fun. It's disappointing that the game launched, and obviously the microtransactions do kind of take away from the experience. I think it's still a fun game itself. I have to say this a lot. There are a lot of games where the gameplay and the maps and the general loop are really cool, but then it's bogged down by microtransactions. I certainly do not think that this is the worst in terms of microtransactions, but also it would have been nice for them to do the MTX in a way that didn't feel so icky. I don't think that we really expected much different from a Chinese developer, though. But yeah, I still think that the gameplay itself is really fun. And because it's free, like, if you're interested in a game like this, I definitely give it a download. Hey! Hey, Bilbo. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap up stream here. Thank you guys so much for stopping by tonight. I do appreciate it. Thank you all so much for your donations and for your support and for your re-upped memberships. You guys help keep the channel alive. Maybe we'll stream this again in the future just to inspect what the games has to offer, because I'm pretty sure it has a lot to offer. But yeah, I'll be streaming again on Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern. We will be playing more Death Stranding 2. We've got a lot to do in the game still. We're like halfway through it, so we gotta push forward, get that done. And yeah, that's all that I really have to say. So check out today's videos if you haven't already seen them. Go subscribe to the second channel if you haven't already. It's linked in the description. Enjoy the view. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by, and have a really fantastic rest of your evening, everyone.